it's truly a lot to unpack. If you're not aware of the quote-unquote Twitch metas, it's a little crazy to go into, but the censor bar was one of them. But I did the censor bar for this because Twitch has, for a very long time, not allowed under boobage. So but I really love this art piece, and I really love it's animated, and it's animated great for a starting screen. They just don't like under boob, so I censor it just in case not to get in trouble. Because it's not like she's nude. You see that she's covered. I'm just covering the under boobage part that Twitch hates for some reason. Very specifically. Wow, rude. Okay. Thank you for the hat. I gotta type it. Too cool. Sorry. Cool before. I'm spelling it exactly. Why'd you spell it like that? Hey, Matt. Why are you slapping me with cheese? I just got on the screen. Cool before cool. Thanks. How's everyone doing? I got Roland coming in, who's in like, what are you, 12 hours in the future from us still, right? With the first dote of the day, so Roland gets first dote of the day. Mwah! Or after, in the evening for them, right now. Koga, I'm sorry to hear about your roller coaster of emotional day. I hope it gets better for you tomorrow. Hopefully just retaining to today, hopefully not spreading to the rest of the week as this week just started, so I hope your week gets better. And Dark Tales, hi, how's it going? Are you at work? You're not late. You're not that it matters whether or not someone is late, in my opinion. Unless you come at the very end of my stream, then it's like, I'm sorry, but I gotta end stream. Matt wants a dope. Matt wants a dope. Let's give Matt a dope. Mwah! I bet you taste like green apples. That's what I imagine the potpourrines taste like. They did drop green apples in the game, if I remember correctly. Only weird people don't appreciate underboobs. It's too powerful for them, truly. Underboobs can be quite powerful, to be fair. Maybe Twitch knows that. Maybe Twitch knows how powerful underboobage is, and that's why they have to TOS it. But yeah, if you don't know Doku, the new meta is green screen on it. Considering the big announcement they did a few months ago about how nudity is allowed, you honestly be fine. No, well, I mean, that was revoked like a day. So, if you didn't keep up with that, it was revoked literally within 24 hours. It was very funny to watch. That was a really chaotic. I mean, that was entwined with a lot of that Twitch meta stuff that was the previous Twitch meta stuff that was happening. So it was a very chaotic time on Twitch for quite a few. A lot of people misreading TOS. Some people were in TOS but still getting suspended, and then it was just like, and then then they got rid of, no more censor bar, with the subtext being that you are nude but you don't look like you're wearing clothes at all. So that's that one. And then so they got rid of that, and then and so now the new one is the green screen on the booty and the boobies, which is hilariously clever in my opinion. Just because I'm like, it works a little, like, I don't even know how Twitch is going to go around that per se. Like, I'm sure they're going to do it, but I think they're going to do it wrong first, because that's the first thing they usually do first, was wrong. And then they might get it right afterwards, but it's, I don't know, it's just funny. At this point, it's just really entertaining to watch people push the limits, because people are getting just so clever with it, and it's just kind of hilarious to me. It's interesting content, weirdly enough. As dramatic as it can be for some things when people are getting suspended over stupid shit, which is all Twitch's fault on that end, I feel. That they need to figure out how to hone that in, especially with the higher viewership partners they have. But the whole testing them is kind of a crazy ride. Yeah, they lethal weapon to the hell out of that, definitely. I don't know, it's just, it seems like the video won't buffer for me. Oh no! Aww. Hold on. You got your dote, it's on the record. Just letting you know. How have you been, Matt? How was everyone's weekend? Did you guys do anything in particular? Did you know life? Dragon's Dogma 2, like me and my friends have been. I have currently for over the weekend, I have 42 hours in Dragon's Dogma 2. And I did some offline things yesterday, after my hot pot date, and I think I finally, I did what I want to do, and I explored most of what I consider Vermund area, and being an absolute gremlin and trying to get all the Chuck E. Cheese coins I could find in that area. I can't wait to get Trickster, so that way that could help me a little bit more. But I'm doing pretty good at collecting them, I feel. Just in Vermund alone. I haven't gone anywhere outside of Vermund yet. I'm trying to, like, do it by area at a time, because I feel like if I rush to other areas, I feel like it's going to overwhelm me in terms of exploration. So, like, I wanted to explore all of Vermund as much as possible first, and then slowly creep out via quests and stuff like that. I'm only at 30. I've been waiting 11 years for this game and I haven't played. I mean, to be fair, things happen. You're getting your, 30 hours is still a lot too. There's just one issue with them. Are you also doing quests or just, I'm doing both. I did some quests, started the side quests offline. I'm saving the main quest when I am on stream. That's kind of how I'm kind of giving myself time to enjoy the game while I'm off stream, and not having to make myself suffer by only playing it when I stream, kind of thing. So I can relax and play it. So when I'm offline, I'm exploring and looking for Chuck E. Cheese coins and beetles. But I'm not going super far out. I could see the issue you're probably talking about is probably issues that my friends have been running into, where they're not doing any of the main quests, but they're going really far out and exploring, and they have ran into some issues because they have done that. I'm not doing that. I'll show you in a second when I go on the screen, when I go over to the game, but I stay within Vermund right now. I haven't gone anywhere near the other areas whatsoever. And, so yeah, I haven't really gone far. I'm only level 26 right now. I'm, like, leveling really slowly. For some reason, for me, I haven't run into a lot of big things coming to attack me. I did see at one point in Discord you had playing for 16 hours. Well, I think there was one night that I paused my game, I saved, and I went to go shower, and then I crawled into bed and I fell asleep. So, and I left my computer on, so that might be the 16-hour straight night that might have happened. But yeah, I haven't had any quote-unquote failure points yet, just because of how I'm doing the game. Not that my friends aren't doing anything wrong particularly, they're just very excited about how they're playing the game, and it just so happens that they're kind of like soft-locking themselves in some parts of it by accident. Because you know me, you play the game however the fuck you want to play. This is just how I'm playing it. Hey! Oh god, help me. Dust! Frangie, hi Frangie, how's it going? Good afternoon. And there were times where, I went to go touch some grass days. Me and Donnie, we usually like to have, every other weekend we like to have date night. We go out and eat and have dinner together. There was this new hot pot restaurant that opened up. It was pretty fancy. It's fancy. It depends how fancy you're talking about. It's not fancy like we have to wear nice clothes attire fancy. But it's fancy to be like kind of like maybe $4 to $5 sign fancy, because I had A5 Wagyu beef. Optional, of course. You don't have to buy that. But I'm a bougie foodie sometimes. And I was like, I really want to try the A5 stuff. And the presentation of it was very gorgeous. Next time I would like to try the cubes though. There was other things I wanted to try, but they didn't have that on the menu. So a good thing about that dinner night was that they gave us a 20% discount for not having everything on the menu. Which honestly helped a lot, because it was quite expensive. If you didn't see on Twitter, A5 and there's not a dress code, that's all. I mean, like, there have been a lot of restaurants that have A5 Wagyu that doesn't require a dress code. It's like, it's expensive meat, but it's not like a, because you could have expensive food at like places, at restaurants that aren't quote unquote like upscale, I guess you could say. I've been to a couple places with A5 that doesn't require an attire. It's just that they have expensive meat. Let me show my... Trying to show you guys the pictures if you don't have on Twitter or me, or have my stuff on Discord. Give me 1 second. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to actually window capture web browser. So here's one of the. This is one of the pictures. And I'm someone that I absolutely take pictures when I go out to eat food, especially when presentation is very nice. So that's the A5 Wagyu cap, which is the thin slices. I don't remember how much it cost, but it was a lot. But it was very melt in your mouth, especially how thin it is. Personally, that's alright to me. I think next time I want to try the cube, because I think a cube is more satisfying than how thin these are, but it is mainly a hot pot place. So the idea is to dip it into the hot pot like 1 or 2 or 3 times, and it's good to cook and eat immediately. I wonder if it's actually oh, I could tell from the picture that it's actually, oh yeah, it's actually like this is the only restaurant that, it's a brand called Little Sheep. I think this is one of their first restaurants I've ever seen open. So this was the first time I ever been to one of these, and they have all kinds of different kind of cuts as well. A lot of it is a lot of lamb too, which I love. This is the video. So that was the spread. And then we got individual hot pots. Donnie did a tomato base and I did a mushroom base. They're both very freaking delicious too. I love putting a lot of enoki mushrooms and leafy greens in my soup base. It just makes it very flavorful. I definitely prefer a more vegetable base when starting off. And then as you dip all the pork and beef in, it kind of turns it into a pork and beef broth eventually. Not bad. It would be better if my ankle wasn't hurting. Oh no! What did you do to your ankle? Did you hurt your ankle? Did you sprain your ankle over the weekend? I hope it feels better. Here, I give you a heel for free. For free. Heal your ankle. Kiss the boo boo. Kiss the ankle boo boo. Hope it feels better. Hopefully it's just like tiny sprain, not big sprain. There are 3 tiers of fancy. I'm sorry. McDonald's is in there in general. Okay, hold on. McDonald's is first tier, Chili's is second tier, and Olive Garden is third tier? Olive Garden being the fanciest? What makes the other ones like this then? I just woke up and it's in pain. Oh no. Did you do a lot of walking the day before anything? And then, also they had skewers. So this is the lamb skewer, and this is the tender beef skewer. Both super tender, both very delicious. They had this special, I don't know if it's in this video somewhere. This sauce right here that you see right here, this sauce was made by the chef. They made it, I guess the chef decided to make a, they had a sauce bar. And so the waitress brought out the sauce that the chef picked out, because sometimes when you go to the sauce bar, you don't know what to put together. So they did this one. It was really good. And it had a little kick of spice to it. And it was really delicious though. But I had to ask for a lemonade because it was too spicy for me after dipping. So what we did was that we just, instead of eating off the skewer, I just took the skewer and pushed the meat off of it. And then used my chopstick to pick it up and dip it, because it was easier that way than from off the skewer. But both really good. Well, if you ever visit again, Helix, we could go to this hot pot. But I will say it was, it's I would say it's around, depending what you're ordering. If you're just doing the regular hot pot, because if you see, oh, that's the other view I had. If you see, this is pork jowl and this is just pork belly. Those aren't, super expensive. But I could take you somewhere else where it's all you can eat, rather than paying per plate for this, and it's just as good. So if we could go there instead, we could, I know a place is all you can eat hot pot and Korean barbecue grill. So we could go there that has both of these. That's a lot more. But if you are wanting to be fancy and you want to do the A5, then we go here. But it is $4 to $5 signs. It's pretty expensive. I think this plate, I'm remembering, I think it was either around $68. Just for this alone was $68. It was either 68 or 70, if I'm remembering the menu correctly. And we only got one set of this. If I really wanted to be bougie, I wanted to ask for another one. But after we ate everything, we were kind of getting full. Then we ordered another skewer, and we ordered a, I didn't take a picture of it because it was like after. I ordered a fatty beef one. That was really good, and that kind of topped us off. They were definitely good. And we could do another escape room, or we could do activate. Maybe before we eat, we work out, because that one's we're gonna throw up if we try to play activate after eating a lot. So I think the total of our bill with the 20% actually came out surprisingly only I think 117. I don't know if that's, I don't mean only like it's only, but honestly I thought we were gonna rack up to like 300, but I think with that 20% discount, it helped a lot. And then we ended up kind of tipping a lot, because me and Donnie are kind of big tippers, especially if I find that the waitress and everything, the whole thing was just overall a very great experience. I tend to tip more. I used to be a waitress. Waitressing was the first job I've ever had, so I tend to be more, if they're good, you know, if they gave us good service, I'm more inclined to tip bigger. So I think Donnie gave like a, Donnie gave like a $40 tip, and then I added an extra $20 cash to it. So we basically, I think we gave them more than 50% tip almost together. And Donnie, I tried to sneak in the 20 because I didn't want to see Donnie saw me was trying to tip more, but he knows that it was my own money. He knows he's not gonna fight me if I want to tip someone. If I feel like, she was really sweet. She complimented my nails and my outfit because I was looking very cute that day. I will not lie. I didn't take a picture of the fit. I wanted to, but I felt very cute, and she complimented me and everything, and I adored her. She was very sweet. She explained the menu very well, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give you another tip, girl. I have to look for breweries there, mostly for my bro. There's quite a lot of breweries around here, so it shouldn't be too hard to find any around, not where I live, but further out where I live. I'm totally bartending for y'all, so I could take your generous tip. Well, I mean, if Donnie and I somehow, even though in this economy, if we ever have a wedding and we needed a bartender, maybe we could look into that. Maybe you could make a themed drinks for me and Donnie or something. But I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen, because me and Donnie aren't really. It's not really. Feels like who can afford weddings? You know, when you're trying to buy a home, doing a wedding, like maybe not a ceremony, so we don't have to deal with that. Finding a place to do a ceremony and shit like that, but maybe we could just do the celebratory part, and then we'll hire you there. How about that? So that's what I did on Sunday, and then I played a little bit more. Of Dragon's Dogma when we got home. We got ice cream after too. So that was most of my Sunday. Saturday and Friday was all Dragon's Dogma. Friday, I streamed for like 11 hours. Saturday, I think I did 6. All Dragon's Dogma. Doesn't have to be wedding. True. I just feel like that would be the time. I wouldn't know when I would be hiring a bartender. It would be wedding. Like, when would I be hiring a bartender? I feel like that would be a wedding kind of thing, you know? Would it not? I don't know where else you would hire a bartender for. Maybe for... I don't even know. I can't even think of anything else. I can only think of wedding. Only wedding. I do really want to go to someone's wedding. It just seems like it would be fun to celebrate again, like when I used to celebrate when I was younger. But nowadays, it's just not economically wise to have a wedding, I feel like it's just not it. Everyone would rather spend that money to a house or traveling even, which I don't blame them. Twitch partner party. Wait, how is he gonna bartend for that unless I'm having a live event Twitch partner party. How would that happen? Would I have to tip him in biddies? Is that how it would happen? Would I tip him in biddies? Because if we go in VR, that could work. We could have a Twitch partner party in VR. Not that I'm ever going to get Twitch partner. I think Helix is going to be waiting for a millennia if we're waiting for me to hit Twitch partner. We'll go in VR. Heck, we could go to Midnight's. If you've seen Midnight in my chat, they've created a really cool bar in VR chat that actually lets you kind of play around with the... Okay. Oh, excuse me. Where they actually have... Where you could kind of like a little bit bartend in the world. So we could go there and you could pretend to bartend there and we could throw biddies at you and stuff like that. Thank you for the blesses. Came out of nowhere. I was gonna say, what level are you now? Helix and Dragon's Dogma. I know like Donnie's close to 40 and I'm like, I'm barely at 30. Everyone's leveling so much faster than me. I'm like, am I just really taking that long to explore Vermont? Or am I just not running into... I feel like I kill a lot of things when I'm exploring. And I feel like either I'm not running into a lot of big things that get big EXP or something. Hi, Nova! How's it going? Speaking of levels, where are you at in Dragon's Dogma 2, Nova? How's that going for you? Are you returning the physical copy? I can't even get into my VRC account. What? How'd you do that? Lost access to your... Oh my god, how are you... You're gonna... Have you opened up a support ticket to say that you lost it? This is what... Nova did that once. With their Final Fantasy authentication. Level 18, that's not bad! I'm only level 26, and I've dumped way more hours. Hi, Hammy. How's it going? You're an EP motherfucker. Why did you... is it like just EP, or did you just eat EP? Because I get a lot of that. After the hot pot, I had EP food coma. 32, maybe 37? I don't remember. I cannot remember. That's kind of a big gap, my guy. I've done it a lot. Oh my god. Guys need to hold on to your authentications better. At least find a dedicated drawer for it. I think that's why I like the Google one now. I mean, I don't feel like I lose my phone very often. I haven't lost my phone in years. I feel like a lot of us, unhealthily probably, are attached to our phones. So it's like the only authenticator you can't miss too much. I slept like shit last night and had it early. Oh, I'm sorry. I went to bed really late, but I convinced my coworkers to let me work from home today because I went to bed at 3 a.m. and I was going to have to wake up 4 hours to go to work, and I was like, I'm not doing that. I can't. And it was all bad decisions of deciding to play Dragon's Dogma 2 that late. But I'm sorry you had shit sleep. Are you going to be crashing early today? Or try to? I'm going to be taking sleeping medicine some point tonight to help me go to sleep not at 3 a.m. I probably gotta put a timer. I gotta remember to take sleeping medicine at least 8 or 9 p.m. where it's not too late, because sleeping medicine shit fucking stays in my system. It stays in my system till like the next day afternoon. And it makes me so eepy. One of Scott's friends gonna buy it for me. Oh, okay, that works. I was gonna ask, I was like, you might have an easier time just selling it off of someone. Full price too. I mean, you can't like, it's not been like long enough for it to be degrade in price yet. Excuse me. I think I'm talking too fast. Oh, I got hiccups. Ah! Wait, let me hold my breath. Okay. I think I was talking too fast. I wasn't breathing. So I got hiccups for a second. You knocked $10 off. I'm selling for $50. Oh, you're nice. I would have... Ah! Why am I being Nickelodeon slimed right now? Which honestly is probably a bad time to make that joke considering how much shit Nickelodeon's getting right now. Oh god, we really need to watch. Oh man. Is that something can I watch that on stream? Or is that too much? Or will I get in trouble for that? Cause I really, really want to get into, I really want to watch that documentary of Quiet on Set. Like, there's so much shit to unpack from there, and I just want to watch it. It's like, it's tragic and devastating all at the same time, but so interesting and horrible. Like, oh god, like for years watching it and all the rumors and everything going around it. And me, I went back. I went to rewatch Drake and Josh not too long ago. I went to rewatch Drake and Josh. I went to rewatch iCarly. I went to rewatch Victorious. All of them I grew up with. And when I watched them now, I was like, I see now, though. Like, you didn't see it when you were younger. But I see it now. I was like, they are doing a lot of feet things. They're doing a lot of inappropriate things that was, flew over your head as kids. And, now with this documentary, I'm just like, I want the tea. I so want the fucking tea. Oh, yeah, I would definitely watch the Fallout as a group. I don't know if we want to do it like a community or if we want to do it just us. Like, if that's what you mean, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Because I definitely would rather watch it with you guys than separately. Since we all know Fallout for most part. Well, you guys know Fallout better than me. Does your modder have it? Yeah, it does. I just held my breath like 2 seconds ago because I had hiccups like this. The writer's not even discussed. They really didn't. Is it Xavier? Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rice Kingdom. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Hope your weekend was great. We're just talking about the weekend and a bunch of other shit that's going on. Before we get into Dragon's Dogma 2, I'm too impatient to wait for community. I mean, like, it's only coming out an episode a week, right? Like, how many episodes is it coming out? Because, like, we could just schedule it to watch it the day the episode releases. You could watch it then and there, if you know what I mean. Because it's on Prime, right? It's gonna be on Amazon. Because usually they might either come out with one. Well, like with Hazbin Hotel, it was like 3 episodes at a time, I think. But because this is a live action show, I think it might be 1 at a time. Once we confirm it, we'll figure out from there. How about that? If anyone's interested, that is. That'd be a fun community one to watch together. I don't mind that. If it's once a week, I think it's easier to do than if it came out all at once, then that might be harder to do. But I know we're in. Did you see? I think I saw Mary got it, and I don't know where it came from, and I wanted to look into it, and I forgot to ask you. Did you see the Pip-Boy that I saw? I think Mary was messing with a Pip-Boy that she had. A better one than the one that... Remember when the Pip-Boy came out for Fallout 4, I think? I think there was a lot of issues with it, if I remember correctly. It wasn't good. If I remember. But she got one recently, and I was like, where did that come from? It looked really cute. But I forgot to ask her about it. And you're just reminding me now, and I don't know where it came from, but it was a really cute... I think I saw it on her TikTok as well. And I was like, I want a little Pip-Boy. I still need to play all the other Fallouts, though. I still have only ever played Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, if you even count 76 as actual mainstream game, I guess you could say. I feel like Fallout 76 is more of off-to-the-side game, not a mainstream game. I know I bought Fallout is it Las Vegas? I always say the wrong... I feel like it always sounds weird when I say it. But I still need to play that one. I know Nova wants me to play that one. I'm just all over the place with games lately, especially with a lot of new games coming out that are really cool and that I'm really interested in. I still really want to play the Princess Peach one too, and that's something I might play after I get my fill of Dragon's Dogma 2. Or I might jump into other games. I don't know, maybe Dead Space. Dead Space 2 might come in. I'm a little bit afraid to, because it's just more screaming, really. You're just gonna have all of the screaming happening. Oh, there's an eyelash in my eye, and it's the worst. Alright, I'm gonna move over to the stream room in just a second. I already have Dragon's Dogma up and everything because I was playing a little bit before I got on. I just wanted to make sure I cooked food. All I ate today was chicken and a dessert thing we bought over the weekend. Oh man, Nova I forgot. Did I told Vixen I told Vixen and Brittany, but I straight up had a level 0 extraction dream last night. I can't really remember what the dream was, but I know I had a level 0 extraction dream. And I think I blame Luna for that, because Luna told me that she had a dream about it. And then I had a dream about it. And I think we were aliens in my dream. And when by we, I mean, I don't know who else was there with me. I think I just remember being an alien. I just remember it being very vivid in my dream, but I can't remember what happened at the same time. Yeah, showering and eating is probably, you know, good to do. Eating, mostly. Unless you really stink, then maybe you should go shower. And just closing out some things right here. We're gonna move over to the Dragon's Dogma. I gotta change up my game. Unmute the game. We're gonna move to the streaming room. I'm gonna go to over here. Make you guys smaller. Oh, I gotta unarm you guys. That's a redeem. And then I need to change my title or my category. So I'm actually in the middle of finally I'm doing the Beggar's Tale. I've been kind of just ignoring it because I'm too lazy to follow him. And I didn't really understand too much about what was happening. Feels very same with Dragon's Dogma, the first one, honestly, with the whole vague shit. But I guess I found his clothes and I had 2 markers, and they didn't really elaborate what was going on, so I just gave it to Selena, who was at, if you're familiar with the quest and not at all, I gave it to Selena, who was at the slums. I have no idea what's gonna happen now. I don't really know exactly what it means. Oh, okay. Oh, so it was at their, this was it was actually like their merch. What the fuck is this? I'm just gonna die. Oh, I think she got the sugar bomb ones, which is really, which I think is the cutest one out of all of them. If you guys want to see, let me open back up the browser on the screen. Oh shit, where is web browser? This one? So this is what Nova linked. You like the Vault Tech the one best? I wish I could zoom in a little bit more. Or can I click on this and it zoom in? Nope. I guess I could zoom in if it allows me. It's a little bit blurry. I like the white one. I don't know why. Lately I've just been adding more white to my aesthetic. So I think that's why I drew to this one first. This was just a little too dull for me, but it's very Fallout. More Fallout. Like, rustic, I guess you could say. But I didn't know they came out with them. They're really cute. How much were, but I mean, they're a limited edition, so they're like, there's no more because there's no page found anymore. I wonder how much they were, though. Okay, right here. Retail was $180. For all of them? That's not too terrible. If you really like Fallout, it's really cute. I wish I had known earlier. Oh, definitely. If it's limited edition, definitely now. Especially if for, like, collectors, if they want it, like, untouched and shit like that. Oh, definitely. And it's probably a lot. I mean, I don't know how much a lot more. I don't know what the market is right now for Fallout. It's been a while. The other thing, what is this? Pip-Boy kit. This is the, oh, a 1-for-1 life size? You can build your, what? What? That's really cute. I'll put it back on screen for people to see. I feel like I'd fuck it up, but that's cute. It's a one-for-one life-size construction kit. I feel like if you really liked the Gundam building and you really liked Fallout, boom, bam, this is like the perfect thing for you. Oh, it's... Wait, is it for the Fallout 76 one? That's really cute, actually. Wow. Is this one limited edition too? I wonder how heavy it actually feels on your arm. Wow, over 100 parts. I would definitely fuck it up by accident. I mean, I feel like maybe I could do it. I just, because I put IKEA furniture together and they barely give you any instructions, and my IKEA stuff come out pretty okay, or at least they come out together. They're not totally like they're functional. They're functional. They're functional when I build them, and it's fine. That one was probably way more expensive. I find it funny because, like, I was gonna say, how much more expensive can it be if you have to build it yourself? Rude. Lurk cheeses immediately. Jesus Christ, you typed that in really fast. But, like, then I remember that Gundam builds are very expensive and you build it yourself. I know a lot of people enjoy building the stuff like that themselves. I just can't imagine. I would be really scared to build something that costs me a lot of money myself, and then I fuck it up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have like a nanoblocks, they're fine. Nanoblocks are easier to deal with. They're not gonna break as easily. But like all the bits and pieces, I feel like I'd accidentally lose, and it costs like hundreds of dollars. I'll be really sad. 260 to 300 eBay. Oh yeah, that's not too terrible. I think Gundam ones, when you go to like higher than the master grade, or whatever grade you go to, they cost more than that, which is crazy. But people really love Gundam, and I can't blame them for that. What is this yellow questy I have around here? Also, I've swapped over to Archer now. I have maxed out my vocation with Fighter, and now working on Archer, which I have got to rank 5 from just exploring. You can buy it already made for 50. Oh wow, for 215. Wow, even cheaper. I guess people really want to assemble it. I guess it's like a puzzle. You know, people enjoy the makings. Me, I'd probably buy it already made because I'd be afraid of not doing it right. Although if someone doesn't do it right, then you're kind of screwing yourself over when you already bought one, I guess you could say. I guess when you assemble it yourself, at least you can only get angry at yourself and not get ripped off if someone kind of, I don't know, fucks around with the assembly, I guess you could say. That would be the most concern I would have with it, I guess. Let's see. So, once Elena has a chance to speak with Albert, perhaps you should pay her another visit, hear the result of their talk. I have all these visit view times. Let's go visit here. Like, I haven't been back since I finished this quest on Friday. It's been probably like a month since I visited this place. But we're going to...
Shall we see how
do I want to travel at night?
Master.
I just kind of want to make sure I get these out of the way. I might just hoof it.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Your Sugar Bomb one is on eBay for $205 and $55 shipping from the US, so the shipping would be far less for you as you're in. I was gonna say that's all. I was like $55 for shipping, but that's from the US. So if you wanted it, you would have to. It would be like a lot more. Wait, is this where I want to go? No, I want to go the other exit. Let's go the other exit. That's not too bad. It's really cute. My thing is, I don't...
There's a ladder here.
As much as
After
I, like,
you,
really
Arisen.
love something, if I miss its limited edition time, I don't love trying to buy it from anywhere else. Mostly because I don't trust... I have trust problems with sources, and I don't believe... Ah! Hi, Kohi. Thanks for the spray bottle. How are you? How was your weekend? Well, actually, you work on a weekend. How is your now starting weekend? You want kisses after you spray me? Just letting you know, it's gonna be a wet kiss now. You're gonna get a sloppy wet kiss. Mwah! You like it. You like it moist, don't you? You like moist kisses. Okay, we're going up here. So sad. The one I like, it's 305 and... Oh! Honestly, I thought the white one would be more popular, but... Prove me wrong. I didn't think the blue one would be the most popular. From you, yeah. Others, nah. Aw. Special wet kisses. Ah, gosh, shark. The pie. In my ears. I gotta clean that out. Sort of in my ears. It's a little bit more on my hair, more so. Hey, Glass Shark. How's it going? Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're off to see the wizard. Not really. We're off to see the island that I saved. And I haven't been back for months. I hope it's not infested. Wait, where's all my pawns? Where are they?
I see you cannot
Okay,
manage
they
without
just
me
fucking
for a
spawned.
moment, Arisen.
This weekend was insane, but I'm off tomorrow, so yay. Wait, so you work today? How insane we talking about? What happened? Like work insane shit or other shit insane shit? I mean, the Voltec is the staple color of Fallout. True.
Some ingredients.
I thought people would just
I'd
like maybe the
say
brown
we
one more
collect
for
as much as we can
authenticity, I guess you could say. It looks more like authentic in terms
Because the glove
of
thing
the gear itself.
Try not to get
But that's true, it is
lest all
Pip-Boy
that
color.
bin go to waste.
Got the Volt
Grant your weapon a
Tech.
magical boon.
Okay. Why are you just swinging there? I really feel a lot safer as Archer. I don't feel like I'm too much at risk unless I accidentally get myself in a very bad position. Which I've done before.
That was impeccably
five.
timed, Arisen.
I'm good. Just got Blue Eyes White Dragon model kit put together. Oh, really? We were fucking funny enough. We were talking about model kits. What kind of model kit we talking about? There's just all kinds of model kit. Like, what the fuck? Who are you? I don't even
I'll
see
collect
you.
You needn't
Like
trouble
Lego or like model, like figurine kind of like model. How big is the model too? We were just talking about Fallout. Fallout had a Pip-Boy assembly kit. It's really cute. But I feel like I wouldn't trust myself to put the kit together very well. Still got shit to do. Talk about fucking life in general. Always got shit to do. Most of the time it's shit I don't want to do. But you gotta do it. Especially if it brings you money and stability. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, today was my Friday. Honestly, this month has been kind of labor. March? Dude, March, it's the last week of March already, first of all. So, yeah, I could see, to be fair, the first 3 months are always usually a blur to me when it starts the New Year's. It's just, it goes by so quickly. It just goes by so fucking fast. The first quarter. Like this week, me and Donnie are going to be working on getting our passports, finally. We're finally going to get our passports. I'm going backwards. I don't know why. Like a Gundam kit, it looks like it's going to be less than a foot tall. Ooh. Just a little bit less than a foot. It's still quite large, though. To me, at least. To me, that is quite large for model kits. Mostly because I think about where can I put this. And that is a lot of space to put in. I saw someone on TikTok had these really cool, like, cube shelves that they put glass doors on. They're really cheap, apparently, to display all of their things. And I kind of want to look into it because it's really cute. All they had to do was put lights in it to make it really nice display. But it fitted a lot of their models that were quite large in the cubicle. Then the regular cubicle I have from IKEA, this one was, like, kind of like an asymmetrical kind of staggering, or at least I think they set it up to be like that.
No sense letting the enemy gain.
Also, I'm excited. I think I have your birthday gift sorted. My sister's gonna be. Why are you already looking at my birthday gift? We're still so far away. My sister's gonna hand make it for you. I gotta buy the pattern and stuff for it. Is it knitting? Are you getting a knitted gift? Or it's only 2 months. Yeah, but that's still kind of far to me. Don't make it sound like my birthday's coming up so quick. Is that a zombie? Is it gonna be a knitted thing? Because that's the first thing I think is knitting when it comes to handcraft stuff. Unless we're talking about like a little bit more intense stuff. What's that?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
What was that? Did you guys hear that? Was that a roar? Oh, is it those? I swear to God I heard a roar. A roar. Hey Hammer, how's it going? Flash Shark, how long does it take you to usually do your model kits? Do you do it all in one session, or do you do it like, do you continue the next day? Or does it vary on how big the model is? Hammer, how have you been? How was your weekend? I want some of that. Oh, give me my fire boon. It's crochet. Ah! Crochet. I keep forgetting knitting and crochet are different. I do not mind saying what as it could be. That's true. Like, it's crocheting. I've seen a lot of people make some really neat shit with crocheting. I don't know what skill level your sister's at with crocheting, so it could be. My first guess is small plushie. Because if you buy pattern, I know you gotta buy patterns for certain things. So I'm thinking in small plushies, my guess. What it is, I don't know. She's definitely gotten really good. I see the way people get into crocheting, and it seems so therapeutic. I kind of want to get into it, but I'm sitting here like I don't think I could add more shit to my hobby list. I'm already adding so much thing. I haven't even done another VTubers page. I think I want to do a VTuber page this upcoming Saturday this time, because I haven't made one since yours, and I really want to make the next page. It's just that I got consumed by Dragon's Dogma 2. I actually want to go south more just to
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Harpies, master.
I hate harpies. Die. Being an archer dealing with harpies is so fucking much better than when I was a fighter. I would have to rely on my archer to shoot them down, and they always take forever to fucking shoot them down. And now I can just shoot them down whenever the fuck I want. Stupid ass harpies with your titties out, slapping me with your titties. I don't appreciate it.
I forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you.
Oh, there's a riftstone here? I don't think. Have I not unlocked it? Because then, yeah, they could take me to it. If I missed it somehow? It's gonna be a plushie. She's gonna make me a long leggy frog. Aw, a long leggy froggy boy. I can't wait to see it then. It's gonna be so cute. I think crocheting is the other one that you could also call it hooking. And that I was calling, I think Mike Boy got into crocheting, and I was calling him a hooker. Because they use a little hook to do their stuff. Oh my god, I'm level 27. Ding ding. Wait, where is I going? Take me to the thing. We were going this way. I saw someone on TikTok who crocheted like their own, I think it was like their own cardigan, and it was so colorful and cute. And he was doing it, I think, everywhere he was going. Like, I think he lived in New York, so he was doing it like on the subway and everything. And I was like, it just seems like a really good way to pass time. That isn't TikTok scrolling. And yeah, if you make yourself a fucking jacket, you make yourself a fucking jacket. How far are we going, dude? I hear puppies.
Need for a campsite at present.
It is well to be prepared, but over preparation will serve us not.
want their small fangs if I could loot them. They're good for upgrading shit. Still in jail. Hi. Don't talk to me if you're a pawn.
By your command,
Hi, still in jail. I am doing well. How was the end of your weekend? I hope it was a lovely weekend. Aside from the crashing in the skill menu, that's not so lovely. Wow, they're taking me really far. Okay, the pathing for them is sometimes really fucking wonky, I swear to God.
You should be.
Okay, mister. You're the one who came out of nowhere.
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh, I should have high-fived them. My bad. That's a mood. It was a weekend. A little bit more of an exciting weekend for me in terms of... It's been a little bit since we had a big game come out. And I got to go on a hot pot date. And it was a really nice date.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Seems there's no room for argument
Do
here.
they only
I
show
shall
us... I
obey.
assume pawns only
Once
show us
pretend I'm
things
happy
we've
about it.
never found before, right? She's just taking me a lot further than I thought.
I espy over yonder.
Where?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, did I get up there before? I don't remember. I think I... Where are we? I don't remember if I went up there. I'll see where she takes me and then... I mean, we were coming to this village anyways. Yeah. I haven't been here for like... I haven't
Allow me to lead the
been
way.
to this place for like
I
a
should like to
month
put my
since
knowledge to
I
good
saved
use.
it.
Well, if you insist. I'm only
So I
glad
was like,
don't
I
have
should
to
probably
lead the
actually go
way in
back
the
and
chain.
see how they're doing.
Sir Arisen,
Hey.
thank heavens you've come. Saurians
Okay.
have claimed the village yet again,
Maybe I should have came here a lot sooner then.
just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
I mean, I'm about to
Jonas,
save this fucking
this
village
is
again,
the good sir I
apparently.
spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger.
Okay, well, I don't like your attitude.
You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
I hate people who are like this, honestly.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir.
Alright.
More Saurians. Let us deliver
Right?
them a
Like,
swift end
way to make
and
me
ensure
sound so
the village
fucking
is safe.
obligated. Like, I'm helping you. I have no problems helping you, but you gotta throw so much attitude. Like, well, you better help again. Like you did the first time. Like, okay, first of all, that's how you're gonna quickly have me not help you again. Just... Trying to get its tail.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
At least the other guy was nice enough to apologize on the path of him.
We'll have a hard time
I slept weird apparently. My neck has been screwed yesterday. Aw, I'm sorry.
I am coming to assist.
That's the worst.
The Saurians are no more, I see.
I constantly think about how I wish I could sleep in zero gravity, so I'm wondering if that helps. If we could sleep in zero gravity, because then our body aches so easily laying in bed. I toss and turn a lot because my body aches a lot when I sleep on my side too long or I sleep on my stomach too long. Like there's so many ways that your body shouldn't be sleeping and it hurts you, and I hate that that's a thing, and I wish we could sleep peacefully and not have to deal with problems like that. That guy, for me, was like, oh my god, it's you. Please help again, while like 3 or 4 of the lizard guys are slithering towards my him, and bro, stop talking to me. Well, like, I can help you if you just let me go.
You're more than a
Release me.
Sir Arisen. You are a hero.
I
Truly,
try.
you cannot
Here he is. I found our troublemaker.
Jonas, what is the meaning of this?
Huh?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? but he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong.
I really don't like this guy's attitude.
There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians'
Oh,
attack.
thank you for the hydrate.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Wow, okay. A little
Jonas!
bit racist, aren't
Surely
we?
there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Whoa.
Jonas, please! You're
Chill.
being
Fair!
This is the chief?
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather
Super.
uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that
I feel like this
you
guy
have
should
our
be the new
gratitude,
mayor.
Arisen.
I like him. He's much nicer. Yeah, can we vote?
I do hope you shall
Vote a
visit
new
us
chief
again.
in. Okay,
What a
so
rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
I also hope Sir Fioran is okay. And I hope this Jonas guy... Well, I could pick him up, can't I? I had a devious thought. I don't know if I should act upon it. It'd be unfortunate if the current chief were to fallen
Just
into
beyond what looks to be
tentacle
a good spot
waters.
for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I wonder if that affects your quest in any kind of way, though. Like, what if you kill him, people, the humans or whoever is left here that may agree that the Beastrons are quote unquote a problem, would think that Farron murdered him or got rid of him? What if I accidentally, like, I will take the blame for him. But I feel like that could be something that happens, and that's the only thing that's the only reason why this Jonas is safe from
Suppose
my
there can be no harm in bringing this along.
decision.
Cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well, my thing is, you can't just save and find out, because if this is a quest I have to come back again later. Oh no, maybe not. I thought it was gonna, unless I thought it was gonna happen another time or so. Let me talk to him.
Thank you, Sarah Risen. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Our village shall be bust.
Is that telling me to try again?
I'm not interested.
Well, I'm not interested in you either, Jonas.
Well met. Looking to make
You got anything nifty?
purchase. Hope to see
Nah.
you again.
I'm a little bit low on
No
shekels
purchases
right
to be made
meow.
today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
It is John
Browsing was enough to
asshole.
scratch the itch, in my case.
But yeah, my thing is, I don't know how. If I have to come back again, it's not giving me a quest now. But he make it sounds like he wants me to come by again. So like, if I get rid of him now, if I save, get rid of him now, maybe it won't be something that triggers until later, when they're attacked again or something. That's what I'm worried about. And probably in the time frame between that and me saving, I'm gonna be doing other saves in between. So it's kind of like, I don't know if I really want to risk that yet. If it turns out I come back later and I don't have to save them again, and he's still being an ass, I might just throw him in the ocean. Just see where, and then we can see what happens. Okay, well, we finished that quest.
It's been a hard day. Fancy a look at my wares?
I guess we'll come back here maybe in 2 or 3 days times and see where it takes us from there. I'm still in the village. Or it would be like you come back later and the Beastskin and humans had a civil war because the human chief mysteriously disappeared. And that's what I'm worried about. That's why I'm like, I wanted to throw him in, but I'm afraid of the repercussion if I kill him and they blame the Beastskin or the Beastrons for him mysteriously disappearing because he's been saying some bigotry bullshit. And of course, you know, they'd be like, oh, they lashed out at him. I was like, yeah, he's being a fucking bigot. So that's why I don't wanna fucks with it yet until I could confirm. Oh, there's a slime. The lizard man's getting eaten alive.
Would seem our fights is
I wish. Welcome back from the ads. For those of you who are stuck in ads, I wish it had a Skyrim save system, but unfortunately, Dragon's Dogma does not have that kind of save system. So that's why it's a little bit difficult to do things like you would do in Skyrim. Like, I know we all had that. Oh, I feel like murdering everyone in here. Save Skyrims and then go proceed to murder everyone and then just loads back. We can't do that in here. We don't get save files in here per se. You get one. You get, technically, you get two. You get your in and you get your last save. But you don't get save files. So it's harder to do things like, oh, well, this one I will name I killed the mayor. Let's see what happens. Save file. And so on. But this game also has progression things like, oh, come back in 3 days, which makes it also difficult to be like, oh, do I want to go back and lose all the progress I did by the time I went back to check on this village? There's too many variables that kind of fucks around with savings for me to just simply save and see what happens. There isn't that. You don't got that safety net like you do in Skyrim with Dragon's Dogma, unfortunately. You kind of play through, which is why I didn't stress too much in the first Dragon's Dogma about like what decisions I made. I kind of just rolled with whatever decision I made. If I lost someone because they didn't like the decision I made, I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm not going to go back in my saves because it was such a horrible saving system in the first one to deal with the bullshit of, I just lost whoever I lost. And I'm kind of treating the same thing with this one. Yeah, I just live with my decision. But because I'm taking a little bit more of my time in this one, I want to be careful. I want to be a little bit more careful with my decision if I'm happy with the decision. And I can't simply save and find out whether or not that decision is better in Dragon's Dogma, so.
That was thrilling.
Otherwise, I'd straight up throw that guy in the ocean right now. But I don't know if there's going to be consequences for it, so I'm not going to do that. For the safety of that guy, Firen, who seems way better than Chief, I don't want him to get blamed for the mysterious disappearance of the Chief. Oh, hello. Was this ogre just beating up people? You know what? I guess this is a spawn for the ogres, because I fought an ogre here before, too. But of course we have to deal with these lizard men first.
This foe shall fall by my hand.
Let me see your tail. And it's funny because Dragon's Dogma has, funny enough, a little bit of decent amount of decision-based portions of the game. And then, but sometimes they're just really fucking vague. Like the beggar's tail one, vague. It's very vague. I just kind of picked one and went with it. And now I have to wait a few days to see what the outcome is. So that is an example of I can't save and see what happens. I'm forced to wait to see what happens. Which technically, in my opinion, as a developer, that's pretty, if you're trying to make players live with the choices they make, it's technically a really good system enforcing that. If that is the developer's goal, that is a good way to stop players from doing that. Do not touch me. Do I love it? Not per se, because I do want to save sometimes and see and find out. Oh God! He fucking he didn't look like he was ready to do that. Help! Oh God! He fucking drop kicked my goddamn face. Holy shit! That fucking hurt. I didn't know he was ready to do that to me. Oh!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
He was so fucking angry that I shot his face. Trying to be better with my study. I like when games don't make me commit to decisions outcome. That's for real life, not for video games. I could see that. I could see both parts of aspects. Pros and cons of both sides. Do I want to have a little bit more leniency into seeing what decisions outcomes are? Definitely not again! Oh, I don't know how I avoided that. Do I kind of like that I just kind of have to accept the decisions I make in games sometimes? Sometimes. The only like the one time, again, the one time I really didn't like it was when I went to rescue the Duchess in the first one. I didn't know that automatically makes you sleep with her. They didn't even give me a decision to reject her. It was just, if you rescue her, you sleep with her. There is no in between. There is no, oh, I'm just here to rescue you because I didn't want you to fucking die to a crazy ass duke. No, it's, I rescue you, I sleep with you. And I was like, why didn't I get a decision for that? Why was that just, why was that forced upon me? I was very distraught about that. I'm still very distraught about it because I was wooing Mercedes and I was faithful and I was being faithful to Mercedes. And I was like, well, I don't want her to, I don't want the Duchess to just die to the crazy ass duke. So, and then when I slept with her, I'm like, I'm a fucking whore. I'm a home wrecking whore. I was so mad they didn't give me a decision to reject her. I was like, please. And then, nope. In bed. In there like swimwear. I cheated on Mercedes. And then apparently I had Celine as a wife too. So really, I was just really a mega whore in the first one. I didn't really mean to be a mega whore in the first one. I really was not trying to. And it I ended up being a mega whore. I had technically 3 wives. I banged one. Didn't have to live with her. And then I was living with 2 wifeys. It's my accidental riz. What can I say? that riz passive I got is too strong. I think I went out the wrong way. Which way did I want to go? I wanted to go. Oh yeah, I want to go that. I just want to. It bothers me that it's like a spot there, and I want to get rid of it. So I think it's outside. I think maybe I need to go up and over. So I'm gonna go back. I'm just a little bit lost. Shows go wild for favorite characters. Do harpies go wild for married characters? Well, I mean, I have one great clip of one of my male pawns getting fucking snatched. It's my favorite Dragon's Dogma clip right now. Got snatched! It was a very comical fucking angle of getting snatched too. I do think it's crazy how they go wild for the female characters. I'm like, stop drooling on us, please. No, no thank you. No drool. You're getting drool on my cool wolf helmet. I don't remember if I went up there, honestly. And I think I do need to get up there.
You needn't trouble yourself.
Going down to the river. I think I'm actually just gonna go down the list of the vocation list. So I'm doing Archer now. I'm just gonna say fuck it, max it out. Because I was gonna only play it until I get endurance. But I think I'm just gonna max it out, and then I'm gonna go straight into mage, and I'm just gonna go in that order. How do I get up? How go up more? This way? And then before we start apparently going towards the Elven area, because that's kind of what I want to work towards today. I think the only thing I haven't done, I did some caves and stuff like that. I wanted to save it for stream. The nameless village over here. There's something that looks like Fallout.
Really
Not
used
Fallout.
as a
Fall Guys.
I'm sure
And I was like,
we'll
I should
find
do
a
that on
purpose
stream.
for it in due time.
So I held off on it. So we're going to have to travel over there for me to do that. And then we'll head towards the elf place if I could proc the quest. Or we might do the masquerade. I don't know. Masquerade then elves? I really do like Archer so far. It's refreshing after playing fighters for so long.
You must not let down our guard.
And dealing with harpies is just, again, so much better when I'm in control of the Archer. Much less of a hassle. I was kind of going to mention that is like it's nice, but I think Mystic Archer is probably going to be a lot nicer. Oh, there's a beetle up here. Yeah, I haven't been up here. But right now, Archer, it's nice to play especially after you've been playing Melee, or I've been playing Melee as long as I did. So it's kind of refreshing, but there's some parts of it that's not as satisfying when playing. I mean, when I get criticals in their eyes and stuff like that, like on a Cyclops, it feels pretty nice. With like your big charge ones and stuff like that.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item.
But it has a different
I
feel.
expect my own master has yet to
Not
even
necessarily a
discover it.
bad one, just not as satisfying. I feel like if I was playing mouse and keyboard, I would feel a little bit better with trying to do the manual aiming. But I don't want to confuse my muscle memory right now trying to switch to keyboard and mouse just for Archer. Ooh, another fairy stone. You know what I mean? I wonder if there's a stinky cheese up here. There's a beetle. And I apparently didn't come up here when I first came around here. Oh, don't slide off. Currently, this is what I have explored right now. This is what I mean by Vermont I have explored. I try not to go over here yet because I didn't want to start exploring new areas yet. So I'm pretty sure I have all of Vermont explored. Like, I don't see any more missing pieces except for like, okay, I don't remember that one, but I don't know if I could go that far. So that's why now I can start working on other quests now that I've explored. And out of all of this, without the Trickster's perk, I have gotten at least 37 Chuck E. Cheese coin, which I feel like it's a lot. It's a good amount for the areas I covered. I probably still have a lot missing that I either didn't see or missed at some point. I mean, there's 250 of them. It's a lot. But we still have plenty of land to cover. Please don't fall in the river. Oh my god. Guys, do not get close to the edge. How about you guys stand right.
Very well.
Just
I
wait
shall await
here.
further orders.
I've had too many times of you guys just falling off the edge. It's okay if I fall off the edge, because I'm a dumbass, but I really don't need you guys to do it too. Ever since I swapped Donnie, I swapped Donnie's vocation too. He used to be a fighter with me, he's now a warrior. But I'm not gonna lie, ever since I swapped into warrior, I think the IQ level of my pawn dropped, and I'm not entirely sure why. Because he's just been doing way more sillier things than... Oh no, oh no, oh no. See, this is why I'm the dumbass. I hate the slippery walk sometimes. Do I want to use a wake stone for this and go back up there? Or do I want to go back to my last save, which I don't remember where it was either. Ah, fuck it, I'm using my wake stone. I really gotta stop stepping off the edge so far. But I'm trying to look if there's a Chuck E. Cheese coin on like some crazy off edge, which sometimes they do! I've died more times looking for Chuck E. Cheese coins than anything else. I have like for some reason, looking for these small secret items really has a chokehold on me in this game than any other game right now that I've played in a while. And I just feel very obsessed with finding it. I also feel satisfaction though, because I've gotten many comments from the pawns that they never found those before and that they'll pass it on to their master as knowledge, and something about that is just really satisfying. I feel like I'm helping. Like, everyone's gonna get like their quests, the quest helps and stuff like that, but I feel like I'm helping more with like Chuck E. Cheese coins. It's just that I'm going to great lengths to murdering myself doing so. I really gotta be careful on the edge. This is why I told them to wait. Because if they had followed suit, then I would have to wake stone and then pick up 3 of them if they all fell off too. It'd be better if it was nighttime. It'd be easier for me to search. I've been getting way better at looking around at nighttime instead of just lurking at daytime. Because it's just so much easier to see.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Look here, you're not the one who just fell off the edge and died, okay? If anyone's tired, it's me. I'm not seeing any on the edges. Hey look, a wake stone shard. It's like it new. Sometimes the statue has Chuck E. Cheese coins around it. Is that my arrow? But I don't see one. Sometimes they either have a note or a Chuck E. Cheese coin. Which I'm not really seeing either or. Oh, here's a note. Here's the note. This magnificent view, the landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the patient observer. Didn't we have this one before? Its secrets. Fine, note. Keep your secrets. I don't really know what secret, like, they're talking about from view. I think I've been up that castle, right? Maybe there's some cave I haven't
An
seen.
impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I don't remember if I
Perhaps we
really
might take a moment
if I
to
really
savor the
scoped
scene.
out that area over there.
True enough.
There's got to be a Chuck E. Cheese coin somewhere here, unless I already got it and I don't remember.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how
close to
best
40.
to proceed.
I just can't remember because I kind of explored this area, but I can't remember how thorough I was when I did it. You know what I mean? Wait, stop getting closer to the edge. Let that be
I will
my
use this
job.
opportunity to gather my strength.
This is probably why it takes me so long to level though, because this is what I do. This is, I keep getting close to the edge. I look around, see if there's if I could see any stinky coins appearing. It will be a lot easier when you become a trickster. I do have the dowsing thing that helps you find better treasure. But that's just treasure, not Chuck E. Cheese coin. There's literally something in the trickster that helps you find coins better. I'm not really seeing anything. Unless I could go up there. Can I get up there? It feels like you can, but I'm not sure if it can. And this is where I went to get the treasure. Okay, yeah. They made it just high enough where I can't
No
get up
one's
there.
coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless
Okay.
find them ere long.
I guess I'll have to come back here later and see if I missed it. Or if I grabbed it already. Did I perhaps go up here? I kind of like the flip you do when you climb onto a cliff. It's pretty fucking cool. It's very flashy
I'll get that for you.
for an archer. Oop, oop. I honestly hate slippery rocks. They put so much slippery terrain in this one. Oh, there's a treasure here. Did I really not explore this
I am
area?
in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Sometimes. How many treasures have you found so far? I think I was like 200 something.
A
I
fine place
really
to
wish we
harvest
could jump
some
off sliding,
ingredients.
honestly. I get
I'd
that
say
too.
We collect as much as
But
we
the
can
sliding
carry.
just overrides everything, which is why I just fall to my death quite often. This is the way we were at. I'm trying to go more east. There's just mountains, and I'm like, how did I get over there in the first place? That's how while ago it's been since I've been in this little area, because I don't remember. That's all river. Oh, there's a chest here. Have I really not been here? What did I do? Like treasure chests. Like these, because you have a history of these,
I'll examine its
of
contents,
how many
shall I?
you've opened or searched, I think. Oh, okay. I did not see that slime there. I need a boon, my guy. Thank you. Oh, this is how I get in dangerous areas. Because I could fall in water and die.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better
Let's
ourselves
see.
with every battle.
Yeah. So in history, I think I have 255 chests looted. And that's how many coins I have in dungeons, over all that. I don't ride very much on the ox carts. They only take you to 2 places, really, so I haven't felt the need to use them. You're not that far behind. We've looted aplenty together. It felt like there could be a Chuck E. Cheese coin. It's gonna be nighttime soon, so it could help me locate the Chuck E. Cheese coin around here if there is one. The darker it is, the better I can find it. I actually can't remember how to get on the other side of the mountain. I have to find a way across the river, perhaps. So I already been up there before. Oh man. Apparently 99. I wish it was 999. Apparently 99 is the limit of items you could put in your storage per item, which is unfortunate because I think I'm heading that point with mining stuff. Alright, let's go up this way. Ow! Let me up. There you go. See if I could just look at the side of the mountain at night. It'll help me. Okay, I'm gonna go back up this mountain one more time. Ooh, right into water. Just to look over that hill. And then I'll go the actual way to where I want to go. I just want my coins. I'm obsessed with finding my coins. Don't fall off. Oh my god! Is that a coin? It's Chuck E. Cheese smell. Let me look around before I go down. That definitely is a coin. It's on the other side of the river though. Okay. Back to the other side! Is this a safe way down? Yeah, right here. Before we go over though, let me look around the other side real quick. I don't really know. I don't feel like they put Chuck E. Cheese coins really close to each other, except for in the main town. There is sort of one close to each other. They're not like super close. Just the fact that there's 2 in the main town made a difference to me in my opinion in terms of proximity, but it's a town. I figured they put at least 2 in there. Okay, let's get across the river. The way down this way? This way. I shouldn't be running out of stamina that much. Right here. I need to get to the waterfall side. I seize you. Give me that Chuck E. Cheese coin. It's in the water.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Right, now I got
At least
38.
all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
See? When the pawn says that, that just sparked, that's like some fucking dopamine. I get a charge of dopamine when I hear that shit. Alright. So, I'm guessing that covers that little area. I need to know, there is a path that does take me that way, but it doesn't seem like it is. So maybe I should say, fuck it, I'll take that path. It feels like the easier way to get to that side of the fucking mountain that I'm trying to get to. Oh. My lantern!
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
It was out for like 2 seconds. Calm down. Wait, where is the pathway? Is it this way?
Let me get that.
I like having a forager. Wait. How did I never see this chest? I saw something blink at me.
It's a glad thing we rested with.
Shackles. Hope!
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Oh, touch me!
Dreams are only true
Get it,
defeats
skull.
when
Boop.
their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Okay, Donnie. Onwards. Eggies. Can I get rid of these eggs? Yeah, we'll just follow this path. Fuck it. Onwards, my friends. Anything over here? I actually think I found a Chuck E. Cheese coin on that rock, if I remember correctly. Because I was like, this looks like, this is very climbable. If it's climbable, it makes me believe that there's a Chuck E. Cheese coin somewhere. Ew, I saw troll poopy.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
Right you are.
Oh, okay. Spooky bitch.
Of course.
Don't touch me, don't touch me. Ah!
Do this.
They
Isn't
got
it always
so
the
much
things
length on the
one sounds thrilled
pointy
about getting
stick.
done?
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that.
Oh, hey Q, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm gonna go down this way. I don't... It seems like I haven't been here before. Oh. I never knew there was a tiny little crevice here. A little house? Okay, just immediately going in. Oh, it's a fairy stone. I thought it was a Chuck E. Cheese coin. I mean, fairy stone's okay too. But it feels like there would be a Chuck E. Cheese coin in here somewhere. Somewhere around, maybe? On the house? I've seen a couple coins be on top of a house.
Reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Lots of things to gather.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I can't help it! I want to loot it all! Okay, maybe no Chuck E. Cheese coin. Oh, maybe I can't explore that. How do I uncover that part of the map? It's gonna bother me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found
I'm
while we're
struggling
here?
with archering, no dodge or block. Yeah! That's something Donnie mentioned too, and Tater started off with Archer first. And when you get surrounded as an archer, there's no real good way to kind of like block, dodge, or get out. You kind of get a little bit fucked. like the jump one gives you a little bit of a gap opener, but it's not super reliable, I've noticed. I think Tater maxed out her archer, and I still think she still struggles to find skills that help her out of sticky situations properly. Maybe I can't uncover that map because this is the closest I could get to this corner. And at this point, I'm going in water, which is not ideal. How did Donnie uncover this part? It's gonna generally make me lose my goddamn mind. Oh, there you go. I did it. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Maybe slight OCD on that part on my end. Like, I definitely think the front kick maybe should be able to give you a bigger gap close or something. Okay. We could keep following the path to mark that path. So we could just keep going. Just keep going. Am I really that overweight? Oh, I am. When did I get heavy? I was like, I feel like I'm having a really hard time running around right now. Well, that could be the problem. Lighten my load a bit. I don't need these pants on me. Or this on me. Could have that. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, I spent the 2,000 RC on spectacles. I like how I look. I forgot to put those away at the town I'm at the town. Burning Spirit, hi. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you? How was your weekend? We're just doing some more exploring and...
I'm not sure
what are you doing?
But it might be something useful.
I think he's stuck.
So the fun begins again, eh? Arisen?
Here, let us put you out of your misery. It was a great weekend. Ooh. I'm out of stamina.
Are you alright?
I always run out of stamina as Archer. I get so into shooting them arrows. I had a great weekend. It was a really chill one. Lots of gaming. Lots of good food. Overall, a good weekend. A better than average weekend for me. Hopefully the start of your week has been pleasant. I did a work from home today because I stayed up too late playing Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm going to remind myself to take sleeping medicine in an hour or two so I go to bed not at 3 a.m. like a heathen. I see your glowy eyes. Did I miss? No, I forgot. Oh, I actually have camelin tea. I should try drinking some of that too. I just like it. I just like how quickly sleeping medicine works. I don't have green tea though. Green tea. I love green tea in like flavors. Like I like matcha, like in like ice cream and forms like that. But drinking green tea is a bit too. It's a bit too bitter for me. And astringent. Let me smash these eggs, please.
Indeed.
Or you could just be tired and regret. Look, the sleeping medicine will make me tired and stay in my system the next day anyway, so I'll regret it the next day. So you don't have to worry about me not regretting. It will happen. Sleeping medicine is too strong sometimes. It stays in my system till like afternoon of tomorrow. So I'll still be tired. I don't like feeling dead tired though. I like having some sleep. Oh no, are there fucking leeches somewhere here? I hate those fucking fat leeches jump pretty well.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Let me crush this. Thank you. I hate these leeches. Ugh. They give me the heebie-jeebies. I need their skin sometimes. Donnie? Donnie, why did you go in the water? Oh my god. I gotta go find a riftstone. I'm not sure why he jumped in the water. Poor gay. Oh no. He didn't have to unalive himself to do that. I gotta go find a rift.
Can handle whatever comes. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort?
Sure, take me to it, because I think any riftstone, hopefully it's forward.
I know precisely where we're headed. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Look, ever since I swapped into a warrior, his IQ level has dropped. He's been jumping off edges like fucking crazy. More than usual. When I'm not even near, I wasn't really near the edge of the water. I'm not sure why he just jumped right in. I don't take the pill form. I take Z. Well, sometimes I do. I take Zico's liquid form. Is it this way? I could be reckless. May will save me. You know what? That sounds like a Donnie thing. Oh, look, right here. Will it? Yay! Bring back my boy. 'Cause he's kind of dumb. Bring him back. Oh, I gotta hold it. You're lucky there was one right here, Donnie.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall
The way he comes, I'm ashamed. I was like, okay. It's okay. It's fine, buddy. Let's just not do it again, please. I gotta tell you guys to wait so you don't follow me too close to the edge, because I think that's what's really triggering them to jumping off, is just me being close to the edge. We want to go down this way. Okay, now you can follow me again. It happens way too often. Now, like, I hope they will calmly cross this narrow rock area and not fall over. Right, guys?
Here we go.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy.
I gotta turn around to make sure they all cross.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Oh, there's a beetle here. What the fuck, puppies? What are puppies doing out here? There's not even woods out here. They're beach puppies.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I need their small fangs. Small fangs are good for upgrades. Looks like I never went down here.
collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Don't go too deep in the water, guys. I feel like, do you know the scene, if you ever watched the Barbie movie, do you know the scene where Ken kept following Barbie and Barbie was like, just go do something else, but then tells him not to go too far? I feel like that's kind of sometimes me with the pawns. Like, you don't have to follow me too close, but don't go too far, like in the water! Fucking Xander! Oh my fucking god. Bitch was waist fucking higher than his waist in. Jesus. I just talked about this, guys. You know what? Just wait there. Wait. No, stay. Just, oh my god. Let me investigate. My god. A bitch was about to go for a dive. Maybe they are following my IQ level. The more stupid shit I do, the more stupid they do. Because I mean, like, I gotta admit, I have fallen off and died and fell into the water way too many times out of curiosity trying to find my fucking Chuck E. Cheese coins. So maybe that is, I am to blame for that. But I don't know how to undo it now because I'm too curious to get shit myself and slide. I keep sliding off like that. Open the chest.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I just have to, I think it's, at this point, it's just gonna have to be habit for me to tell them to wait anytime I decide to go explore some edge that they might fall off. But I have to get used to actually pressing the button.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Oh god, sometimes I walk a lot further than I anticipate to. Okay, it's daytime now. Oh. Why do y'all sound like you're having bubble guts of diarrhea? Ow! Fucking poked me. I like the mage I hired because he's got a lot of high damaging spells, as well as the fire boon. I like the fire affinity a lot. It's my favorite boon. I know my friend Kyle likes the ice affinity more. Okay, where are we? Alright, we finish. Okay, we could probably head back to town, and maybe I actually do the masquerade quests. Who found the water? I heard it. Okay, it was Carla, but they're out of it now. Let's do a main story quest, finally. After like 20 hours of not doing it.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
What, over here? Have I gone here? Did I go in this building? One thing I wish the game kind of did that Skyrim did is I wish it kind of grayed out areas you have been to, I guess. You know, if it gives the little name, if it gives a little name, it should like mark it that you've been in it or something. Okay, there you go. I was like, where's the entrance? Okay, fucking rock. Let me in. What's in here? Got some dried meat. Have I been here? Nope. This chest has been untouched. I have not been here. It's a really good indicator. Ooh, explosive arrows. No! My game froze! And I don't know when I saved! Oh, this is gonna feel bad. Well, that's the second time it froze since in my 45 hours of playing. Why did it freeze all of a sudden? Oh, I'm sad. Okay, I gotta have the... hopefully my last save wasn't too far back, or at least an autosave. Hopefully the autosave saved me somewhere. I'm not sure where. It's gonna take me a while to close it out. Feels bad. See, I get random freezes like that. I don't know why it happens. I know it. Just kill it, computer. Oh my god, it takes forever to kill it. Okay, we'll see. We'll see where I'm at. Much unfortunate, though. I hope it doesn't take me too far back. Again, hoping for once the autosave worked. I should be saving more often. That's what I should be doing. Alright. Please don't be too far back. Please don't be too far back. Do I have formal outfits? I gotta see. Okay. Okay, I'm just outside this thing.
Wager there's ought to be found here.
Thank God.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
But now I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, my titty itch. Out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I hate it when I get bad itchiness. Like, getting your foot itchy when you're wearing sneakers is the worst.
One never can have too many of these.
Okay, maybe I just gently go outside.
The next foe we encounter.
Because it did not like me going outside that fast, maybe. How much higher does this tower go? What does that sound? Are those wings? Is there harpies up here? Oh god, why? I take that as a yes.
This foe will recoil from blade.
I can't see where they are. There's so many. Shut up. Help. Where are you guys?
Arisen, are you alright?
No, wake me up.
Feast your eyes on this.
I wonder when harpies plummet to the ground, do they take a lot of damage? Okay. Oh my god, that fucking froze my game again! The fucking ice skill, dude. Okay, that was... And someone fell off! I think someone fell off the map! I see that there's a red dot on my mini-map. What is going on? Okay, I have to kill it again. My game doesn't like this tower. Like this tower. I don't know what's going on. Which is unfortunate. There's stuff in there. I don't think... Is there anything up at the top? Because if it's just fucking harpies, then I'm just gonna, like, not go to the top. If I just gotta deal with harpies, then I won't go. Okay, we go again. Once more with feeling. Thomas! Yeah, my game crashed twice back to back right now, which is surprising. But other than that, it's going alright. It's going good. How was your weekend? Luckily, my save isn't far from where I was progressing. I just don't know why I was crashing. Like, the first time, don't know why I crashed. Second time, I think it's maybe because my mage did a spell that was like, I don't know, a lot to render. I just want to loot this place. Okay, if I crash again, then I'm just leaving this place. But I don't think I'm, unless there's something really important at the top of the tower, I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm not gonna deal with fucking 6 harpies trying to murder me.
Should have quit while I had the chance. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Are you playing anything yourself, Thomas? Playing anything new, like Dragon's Dogma 2 or other games that came out on the same day as Dragon's Dogma 2? I like how I can hear the dumb harpies flapping. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Okay, I can't save because I guess they're aggroed on me already. You visited your family this weekend? Ooh, did you do anything in particular? Why are you trying to sing? No, but
Really now?
They see me, they don't see me.
Flame is his weakness.
Are you guys shooting out the window? Are we shooting out the window? This is such a weird spot because of the way their singing is going in and out. It's really funny. Please don't crash my game. Dude, you need to chill. Okay, how about you just wait. You're destroying the inside of this place. You're not even heading them. Just wait. Just don't do anything. Jesus Christ. The in and out singing is so funny.
This isn't worth my time.
Okay, there is a chest up here. Fuck it, I'm just opening this.
A mega challenge if I
Oh!
saw one.
No!
This will be over in moments.
Don't, no! Oh my god. Alright. We're just going down. Oh! How'd you pick me up inside? Oh my god. Did I ever tell you guys I genuinely hate harpies in this game? They're like just the most annoying fucking thing to fucking encounter for some reason. Hey, Donnie. They're not hard to deal with, they're just annoying to deal with. Fucking Donnie gets snatched, I watch him get dropped, and then I get snatched through the fucking window in there somehow. Maybe that's why this area is crashing me so much. Swear to God. I hate harpies, and harpies hate me. I hope you guys stay dead down there. Stupid ass birds. Nah, nothing. Really have way too many games in the backlog. I'm not allowed. That's fair. I don't blame you. I have a lot of games in my backlog this year too now. But I can't help it. There's so many new games I'm interested in. And like indie games too I'm interested in. And there's also a Steam sale going on. That's not helping. I like kind of going between old and new games.
We toss a combustible at it and
I don't blame you for wanting to throw a combustible out of it after I watched the harpy drop him off the fucking tower. I don't blame him.
let it alight.
Piece of shit harpies. Okay, we looted that tower. Got the chest to go over there. I never went in it, I guess.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Going back to the down, we're gonna go attend. You think I could attend a masquerade with my wolf helmet? Is that appropriate attire? We didn't really do anything. Just hanging out. Just good old family bonding. My family and I, we used to love playing a bunch of board games like Pictionary. Pictionary was like our favorite fucking board game to play with my family.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
I actually miss playing Pictionary a lot.
To changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Oh, I should have used my clip command. Don't forget, you guys could also use the clip command too. You don't have to go and manually clip it. If you clip it at the right time, the clip command should process it. And it automatically posts in my clip channel too, with ! clip. I think it should be available to at least VIP and subscribers.
There's a ladder here.
I can't remember. It is a little bit funky how it works though, so that's fair. Oh! Mary! Hi, Mary! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the stream. If you are somehow new here, because Mary has raided me a couple of times, I'm A-chan. I'm a variety VTuber Red Panda. I like playing a variety of different games. I'm currently no-lifing Dragon's Dogma 2 right now. How was stream, Mary? How was art? What were you working on? I joined Humble Choice, and that has been keeping me pretty busy with some games, and there's some pretty good ones in there. What's Humble? Are like Humble Bundles? Or something else? I want to go deposit things. Because I'm now going to go to a masquerade. Well, actually, let me see. If it's been a few days time, let me see what her choice was. And then we could do the masquerade. But I'm gonna go drop off stuff because my inventory is full of shit. Ooh, you getting that V-Gen commissions? Are you trying to get, was it verified on it?
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
V-Gen's a really nice website. I like looking for commissions on there. I got a lot of stuff. I picked up a lot. No wonder. Oh god, I'm very heavy. When did that happen? That explains a lot though. Oh wait, no. I'm withdrawing. I'm not. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was like, why do I have so much stuff? And it's getting worse. I was like, oh, I thought I was in deposit. I was very confused. Oopsie. I'm sorry. Gotta wait till ads are over. I'll get back to her when she comes back from the ads. That's all my gear, okay. So much stuff to store. I gave that to them. Slowly but surely. Oh wait, I should probably keep those. Those are the fancy ones I could wear, right?
All Vernworth.
Cause we got. These are formal. These are the formal ones, so I need the formal pants. Is there a formal one? Is there a formal hat? No, I think the hat I'm wearing is the masquerade mask anyways, actually.
You know where to find me.
What am I carrying too much of? I must be carrying a good amount of things. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry, you got hit by it at a perfect time. It's a subscription thingy with Humble Bundle runs and... Ah, okay. Humble Bundle is really good. I appreciate Humble Bundle. You get some pretty good deals there. But I was gonna say, congrats on your first VGen commission. What kind of commission is it? I gotta spread your VGen comms around so I could help with advertising your stuff. And maybe submit a commission myself sometime. I'm just trying to hold off with my new design right now, so that's why I haven't been buying art. Aww. Doing a bit of a sassy smirk. Sassy. Got a sassy personality, I imagine. I hoard way too many things on my character.
Welcome.
Okay, let's go see where Selena decided to do with the beggar. I think we're going this way. I'm trying to remember which way. How many comms do you need to get verified on VGen? Oh my god. Your Baldur's... How bad do you have on Baldur's Gate 3?
I don't know what to do.
I need 10 comms and $100 ref. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad at all. I think 10's pretty... I feel like 10's pretty reasonable. Or $100 worth is also pretty reasonable to get verified. I mean, that might change later. Is this where I turned it in? Oh, it's... I missed the... it's somewhere back here. I'll definitely be heading up some of your comms when I get my final 2.0 design. But then I have to... I don't know if I'll have to hide it for a while. This will be my backlog of... Because I'm trying to keep most of the final model hidden. Most of it. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see.
What?
Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him.
Oh, that's awkward. I didn't know it was gonna go there. Oh my god. Sheesh, Lena. I mean, I know he was being like really shady. I'm still a little bit confused on the story in general.
I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing, let alone to her dear husband. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident.
A noble's
How
estate?
could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
What a miserable fate. We ought not to have involved
How did I
ourselves
get
in
money
this
out of
affair,
this?
methinks.
2 people died. I'm still very confused by this quest. It was very vague and long, actually. 2.0 is gonna be a little while. Right now I'm in the outfit designing phase, and it's still in rough drafts right now. Once that gets completed, then I'm gonna be looking for a high quality reference artist. And then I think I was gonna say that I was gonna do live 2D first, but I love being a 3D VTuber. Honestly, there's so much I could do with it, VR chat and other things that I feel is more up my alley. So I'm thinking about, instead of doing live 2D, because both are really expensive, that I just opt to do, after I do the high quality reference art, I opt to buy another 3D model of it. I'm just not sure how it will translate in 3D model fully yet, because there's a lot of new features on the next model that I don't know how it's gonna get done in 3D. But I love being a 3D VTuber. I know more about 3D VTubing than I do with live 2D. But I mean, eventually, will I get a live 2D model? Yeah. But I think coming out of the gate for my 2.0, I want to continue being 3D, because I love doing content in VR chat and with my 3D model. I just have a lot of fun with it, so I feel like that's something I should lean into more. Because then I won't be able to do like really fun POV or dumb ASMR videos I've been doing in VR chat like I have been. And I want to continue doing that. Okay, so we got... Now we do this one. I become a kleptomaniac in every RPG I play. I pick up anything and everything that I think might need or has value. Welcome to the club. That's like my favorite fucking thing to do. I love looting the hell. I love games that also let me know how much I've looted. I try to pick up a lot of things, which is why I like fighters augments that expands my, gives me additional capacity, carrying capacity. Approach the Fospa. You are to attend a masquerade and seek an opportunity to draw near, but okay, but when do I, where, hold on, where's the map? Maybe, where's the masquerade? Go to map. Okay, masquerade is there. Do I go at night? Is masquerade at night? Let me doze off, I guess. I could only imagine the masquerade is kind of an evening kind of event. And then I have to go in fancy stuff. I have to wear the masquerade. I have to wear the courtly. Do you think I look like I could go to a masquerade? I'm wearing my wolf helm. I don't know if that will give me away. Is this not very noble-ish to do? But yeah, I'm very excited for my 2.0. We're just taking little baby steps to get there.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
If it's not bolted down, it's mine. Had to restart the app. Wasn't let me type on mobile. Gotta love Twitch mobile. It's very wonky. I just realized it's still daytime. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? You pointed here. Why, Doctor? Why? Do you just sit there thinking about what kind of hats, what kind of words you want on the hats? I hate you. Fallout New Vegas hardcore mode is so good for immersion, but at the same time, I'm like, what do you mean my character kicked? Oh my god, Fallout! I actually think out of all the games like Skyrim and Fallout I ever played, this game has the most limiting carrying capacity.
I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective.
So often do I have to unload on my pawn or in my storage.
It's not our place to hurry the
Look at me, I'm so fancy with my other gear that definitely makes it make me look obvious. Let me save before I go in. You think you're so funny, Dark Tales.
What did you do?
Is the masquerade happening now, more. Okay, I don't think it's happening now. I like, it doesn't give me a time. What time do I have to wait? How do I know if, like, I feel like I'm supposed to get maybe like a cutscene of some sort. It doesn't look like there's a masquerade going on right now. Dinner's ready. Ooh, mac and cheese. Enjoy your foodsie. I think I'm a little bit mac and cheesed out from my queso, my mac and queso.
Good to see you,
Oh,
Master.
I like how you guys just chill out here. It's kind of cute. All right, let's wait. Maybe right here. Okay, is it happening now? Is it masquerade time?
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
When? Then? I was...
Mayhap you've been
Okay, when is masquerade? Am I missing something off this quest? You two are to attend the masquerade and seek an opportunity, but in order to gain entry. Okay, but where... Okie dokie, thank you for the lurks and raid again, Mary. Enjoy your foodie and the rest of your evening. It doesn't give me a time when I'm supposed to go to this stupid quest. Okay, it's not today. Then when? When is the masquerade? Am I supposed to fucking figure out?
Greetings.
Someone...
If you've naught to say...
Someone give me the time. When is the masquerade?
What is your purpose here? I've no time for pointless...
I've waited for like... I technically put this quest on the back burner for like a couple days, so I don't really know. I'm confused. Dragon's Dogma, why do you never put more details in these? I swear to God.
Whatever could you want from me?
The time and date of the fucking masquerade. Yeah, time is flying, Thomas. We were talking about that earlier. The first quarter of the year always goes by so fucking fast. I think I remember Donnie having this issue and he thought there was a masquerade, but then it's not today. But I don't know when the masquerade is. Am I supposed to talk to Brant first, maybe? Maybe, let me talk to Brant. Maybe he's supposed to see me in the outfit and be like, oh yeah, now we're ready to go to the masquerade.
Come to admire my sculptures.
Who the fuck are you, Clark?
Oh.
I'm just running by.
My eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen.
Wait, aren't they supposed to not know I'm the arisen?
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it.
I don't even know what sculpture you're talking about, my guy.
Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead.
I don't know what sculpture you're talking about. I just wanted to go to the masquerade. Oh, I don't know.
You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Someone must have the answers we seek.
I haven't been over there whatsoever yet. Well, that's gonna have to wait. That's not on timer, right? Okay, it's not. I was gonna say, I haven't been anywhere near that area yet.
No one's coming to my rescue.
Just trying to find out when the party honestly, I mean, I wasn't to be fair, I wasn't exactly invited to this masquerade. Like, I was told to go to the masquerade. Was I officially invited? Not really, I think. Brant just told me to go to the masquerade to get close to the false sovereign. But he didn't really, I guess, let me see if I have to talk to him and figure it out.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... the masquerades being as they are, you will require... Much is made of appearances as such...
Okay, yeah, I'm wearing it.
And 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me.
Is the masquerade?
But I am afraid I have yet... Would your majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the young man's origin? I am glad to hear it. Due to some... There is much we
I guess I could pick up all these quests
as a true arisen.
Well, I don't know. The Automata does whatever it wants.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate.
Oh, I did part of these main quests a lot already. Because I already went to the Nameless Village and it's kind of completing it to the side for me right now.
And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
I'm just accepting all this.
For you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Fair enough.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Okay, so I ended up accidentally doing the Nameless Village one. Investigate the foss. Okay, so I have to kind of go back over there. I ended up doing all of this already, which I'm kind of glad it did it retroactively. So that one I could probably go do. I gotta figure out how to get to the dungeon. I just don't really know how to do this masquerade one.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... masquerades being as they... Much is made of appearance. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget...
Am I gonna have to Google this? I might have to Google when there's this stupid masquerade, because no one's telling me anything. Unless I missed it somewhere. Do you want to hit? Well, like, I want to know when the date is. Yes. Right now it seems to be the guy told me that there.
I believe in you.
What is happening? Why are they just wailing on each other? Oh. She's just slapping I like how she's slapping the shit out of him and he's just wailing. What happened? Why are you guys fighting? Is this just gonna keep going?
I was to think I could survive this.
Are you guys okay? Okay. Just fucking casually he got caught cheating or something. That was quite the fucking fight. I I just came from the masquerade at night though, and he said this is not the masquerade night. So that's why I'm confused. When is the masquerade? They're not giving me a date. That's what I'm confused about. It is nighttime, and I went up to the area, and they said it's not the masquerade. But then doesn't tell me when is the masquerade. So that's where I'm lost. And I tried talking to people around the area. I have to wait another night? Like, how many nights am I gonna wait? Is it gonna make me wait, like, 3 days? Like, why? Why is it making me wait? This definitely gives me Dragon's Dogma vibe. They kept the vagueness. Where's a seat? Where am I?
Feels eerie.
Like, it's just weird. Not this night, but wait the next night. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I turned around and they were just fucking brawling it out. Maybe he did get caught cheating. Okay, yeah, I'll just go this way. I was like, where the fuck am I? Here's the fucking bench. I just hate that they don't tell you, oh, it's not, if they said it's not tonight, then is it tomorrow night? Is it 2 days nights from here? Like, tell me how many nights away. It's just small details like that just makes it very confusing to me. I was like, I want more information. For some reason, the game developer for Dragon Dogma was like, no, we like shit vague as fuck.
You are the Arisen, yes?
I'm here for the masquerade, ma'am.
Follow me.
No, I'm here for the masquerade. Please tell me you're taking me to the masquerade. I don't really want to follow you right now. Is this the masquerade? Or is this the other quest? Maybe I shouldn't have accepted the other quest. Okay, no, she's taking me to the masquerade. It looks like she's taking me to the masquerade. Just like, or not? Where's she taking me? Oh no. Kinda. Will this break the quest if I don't follow her? God damn. Okay. I shouldn't have accepted the other quest.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the prey be cautious, Your Majesty?
Okay. Am I going in here? Alright, have a good night, Thomas. Thanks for stopping by. Am I supposed to wear those items? Maybe not have a masquerade under it, I guess. Great. I was here for the masquerade and now I'm sneaking in. I'm assuming I am doing the caged one or the misdeed one. Maybe it's this one? No, the caged one is somewhere else, I think. Okay. Yeah. But if I have the mage armor, I should be pretty fine, right? What's this? I cannot help but think it strange. Pawns used to loiter around the riftstones in droves, but not seeing a single one for some time. 'Tis difficult to imagine what they might gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. Oh, I don't think it's up here. Ah! I'm trying to be sneaky. This isn't okay. I guess I'm okay. With the armor, I should be fine. Rosie, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, I'm Chan. I'm a variety VTuber. Red Panda. I like playing a variety of different games. Welcome, welcome. Shrugs at you. Hi. How was Dragon's Dogma? How are you enjoying it so far? How many hours have you dumped into it? Let me get the other proper shout out to Rosie as well. The proper Twitch one where you could pop a follow right on top of them right there. Just click it. Not that that sounds brainwashing at all. Right now I'm getting tossed around in quests right now because I made a mistake of accepting them all, and now I'm kind of... Now here I am. I'm just in the castle. Sheesh. I think I'm about 45 hours in right meow. I spent most of my time trying to explore all of Vermont first, and now I'm working on main quest stuff. Oh god, you're on New Game Plus already? I am nowhere near that. I am taking my sweet ass time. I wanted to explore all of this. Get my Chuck E. Cheese. I don't want to go over here yet or anywhere that's all the way over there. So I wanted to get all of this explored and try to find as many Chuck E. Cheese coins as I could. And now I'm finally doing main quest stuff. I am moving at the pace of a snail. And I'm only level like 27. Did I just... You know what? That's very accurate for me to trip going up the stairs. I'm very good at that in real life.
The townspeople depend on me.
It is a very big place. I am going the wrong way, according to the map. What's your main vocation right now? This is the guest chamber. Oh, I'm enjoying it very thoroughly. Have some really fucking silly shit happen in my game, but I'm enjoying it thoroughly. Uh-oh, cutscene.
Who's there?
It's Sven!
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
Does he even know who I am under this helmet? Mystic Spear Knight, and I have a very broken setup where I could literally go hours without taking even a lick of damage. Sheesh! Oh, that's the main vocation I do want to focus in, because I like spear weapons. But I'm kind of I'm going down the line, and right now I'm currently maxing out Archer, and then I'll max out Mage, and so on. I'm not anywhere near where I could unlock Mystic. I don't even know where to unlock Mystic Spearhand right now, so I'm just not. I don't think I'm in that area to go unlock it yet, or wherever it is. I haven't found the quest for it, I guess. But that sounds OP as fuck. They are very flashy. And look, are you using stuff from Thief, I assume? There's a very important mechanic I feel like you should know about the game, because if you don't, you can risk breaking your game. How... Depends what it is, because I have seen what kind of mechanic, because I know some of my friends have been struggling with some things, but I think they found some things around it. I'm not really... I can't remember where they said where they were with that. They thought it broke the game for them. Not break, but kind of soft locked them out of things. Well, I know what the Dragon's Plague is, and I've seen what it does. I'm not sure if there's more to that I should be worried about. I have been avoiding the dragons right now.
'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I've simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
I'm just wondering if he knows it's me under this. This is supposed to be a whole ass disguise.
You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Yes, it sounds like it.
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers.
Uh-oh.
Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us.
Damn, she really is a helicopter mom. The big thing is that you can risk your pawn killing quest NPCs, including MSQ and... Oh, God! That sounds terrible! But But that's why my setup is so good, because it prevents my pawns from being both grabbed or hit in a fight. Oh god. I mean, that sounds chaotic. I've heard after a few days, the main story people get revived so you don't break the game. Oh, do they just get revived automatically? I feel like that makes more sense, so that way you don't have to like worry about using wake stones on bringing back NPCs that are important alive. So I feel like that's something that game dev would be like, we're not that mean. Unless this is hardcore mode or something, or hard mode.
This room turned up little of interest.
But that sounds...
mind to look into this further.
That's good, at least, to know.
I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Am I going out the window?
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me.
Not gonna lie, I'm looking around if I could loot something.
Stroll might clear my head.
Out the window! Slipped right out. Okay, now can I go to the masquerade? I originally came here for the masquerade. And then I kind of got looped into this because I accepted all the quests. I'm still gonna go in with my wolf hat. I'm just saying. Is it masquerade time? I appreciate it. I get it though. If it's a game, if it's actually game-breaking mechanic, it's good to warn people about it so they don't struggle. Oh, wait, did I put on the masquerade? I did. So they don't get stuck. Is it masquerade time?
I must ask you to comport yourself with the
Okay, so the masquerade is underway. Oh, I don't have a fancy dress like everyone else. Well, I guess I'm in a suit. That's okay.
At least here I can listen to some courtly music.
Is that where I'm going? Am I following them? Is that the fake one?
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal.
Am I not allowed to go this way?
Even privately owned
Oh, okay.
items will come to be
Looks like they don't mind me going this way. Did you go in here? Also, my main pawn, if you want to know about it, he's a warrior tank Beastren whose name is Mr. Fluffer. I love that. I love that for him. Mr. Fluffers. He could destroy you. And give you good cuddles. Just loot that. Get my way out. I like how I get courtly stuff in here. Ooh, more chesticles. Nothing scarier than a man that could destroy you, but also give you good cuddles. Or is it arousing? Is this outside? No, I think I have to stay in here. Where could he have gone? Is there another room I missed? I don't know if I turned my camera too quickly. Oops. What? Oh. Can I close this? Oh. They got one of them fancy stone walls. Door. I don't know. I just thought I missed another doorway and I wasn't seeing it. Ooh, an all heal elixir. I think I got lucky tapping that door. You went out here? What happened? Hi. I'm gonna save real quick, just in case. Why did that guy look like he was spooked to see me? Ooh.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area.
Am I the suspicious individual?
In here.
Open up.
Yo, she kind of hot. Am I hiding under the bed? What's happening?
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina.
Lady
We've had reports of an
Wilhelmina.
unseemly
She's
character
hot.
in the vicinity, you see, and
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this.
I'm
place.
also suck.
Though you
Red is
invite
my
your
favorite
noble
color,
race
so I'm
wrath
just kind
upon
of like.
yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
She definitely gives me Dommy
And
Mommy
what
vibes.
business have you here? Noble
Ah.
playground.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Hot lane on the screen.
Place of
Give me 1
someone
second.
in search of a juicy morsel.
I just want to make sure we see what's going on here. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a peephole here? Am I looking at a peep? Am I gonna peep on someone? Hello?
Come on then.
Oh.
Pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king.
How do I zoom and enhance?
Of course, Your Majesty.
Wait, are we in a brothel?
Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink or?
Are we in a brothel? It just occurred to me now. I don't know where I went.
Let's change things up.
Wait, what am I watching? Is this a? Are we?
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget.
There's so much tea happening right now.
Celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I just don't want to like press start and accidentally skip it. So that's why I was like, give me 1 second, Raid. I will say hello in a second.
Serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however,
I like that I could dramatically move the camera.
you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Gotta say, I love the outfit back in those times. They're probably very uncomfortable, but they look nice. Is that Disa?
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phases?
Are they gonna do it now? Are they gonna do it now? I thought I was gonna watch someone do it.
If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls.
But I need to know more.
What is your purpose here?
She's so hot too. Can I woo her?
If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
I like her fit a lot.
Of course.
I can kind of see the Yennefer in it.
If he's a mere mummer,
I mean, Yennefer
then
was hot
where
too.
might our true
Both hot.
arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
This is one of the more longer cutscenes I've been in so far. You caught me at a bad time.
As you can see,
Oh my god,
I
please.
run an
Can I pause here?
establishment that caters to certain pleasures.
I can't pause here.
You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you
Ooh.
escape with your life, that is.
Okay, fair enough.
Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
How much? Okay. Sorry about that. I just haven't done any main story quest stuff in a long time. In the 45 hours I've done this, I just really wanted to focus what the fuck was going on. And honestly, I can't remember who the fuck that lord is supposed to be, honestly, off the top of my head. For a second, he looked like Gregor to me, but I know Gregor's off, possibly getting killed by a Dullahan right now. So I was like, who is that again? I kind of It's been a blur playing this game with how much I've been diving into it. But Booper Dupe Bruh Moment. What a long name. I love it though. I love the Booper name though. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, I'm A-Chan. I'm a variety VTuber, Red Panda. I like playing a variety of different games. Right now, as you see, I'm in Dragon's Dogma 2. I play a long-range game from horror, multiplayer, puzzles, comfy games, RPG games, scary games, all kinds of games. And let me give you a proper Twitch shout out since I have my other shout out. But then this is the fancy one where we could easily hit that follow button if we want to check out your content and see all of your goody moments. All those delicious bra moments, I assume you have. But hi, Midnight. I just thought, oh yeah, let me go. Lanes, welcome. Was there a panty shot when I went flying? Because I could see how there was probably a free panty shot somewhere in there when I got raided. You're so tired. Oh, mood. How long were you streaming for? Demon Slayer DJ. Do you Wiki, you do that wiki stuff with the Demon Slayer soundtrack or something? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rice Kingdom. Oh, well, thank you for suggesting him to raid me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you want to? Oh, right, straight to the dote. I could give a dote. Here you go. Mwah, green apple taste. Ooh, that's quite a long time. Really wanted to focus on Spicy Lady. I want to focus on Spicy Lady. I think she's hot. I could be down bad for her. Miss Wilhelmina, I think it was her name. She had a really long name. Don't know why it lasted that long. Hey, sometimes when you're really into a game, you get really into it. I don't normally stream on weekdays. I don't normally stream longer than 2 to 3 hours. But I took Friday off, last Friday, and did a almost 12-hour stream of Dragon's Dogma 2. So, but I only ever do that when I'm very fixated on a game. Normally, I don't stream that long. Max stream usually 5 hours on the weekends. But even then, lately, the last time I did a 12-hour stream was my birthday last year, and before that, Borderlands 3. But some days you just stream long because you're just really in the groove of it, so it's a good thing. As long as you're taking proper breaks and hydrating and eating snacks or eat food in between, you're good to go in my opinion. Chat just shit post so hard I just drowned in it. Oh no, not the shit posting drown. How much shit posters are we talking about here? I'm gonna save real quick in case I get caught and murdered maybe, or at least thrown in jail. I want to follow the hot lady. Oh, I got a nice fancy card. How do I get out? Off the balcony? Is that not more suspicious, if anything? Shrugs at you. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Rice Kingdom.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is
and still going roof to roof. Ah!
We can ask for no more.
That didn't work very well. I'm okay now, right? I'm not in the palace area, so they shouldn't be suspicious of me anymore. Lanes 100, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Rice Kingdom. Glad to have you here. He has TTS messages for 10 channel points. So, oh no! For 10? So cheap! That's so cheap. Oh, I could see how you fucking drowned it. How long? What? Did they give you like copy pasta shit posters? Because I imagine those TTS go on forever. I got my little mans over here with TTS, but not for 10. I can't handle my Ricelings doing it for only 10. I would have to beat them if they try to spam the TTS. In fact, they would probably break it. Their favorite one was the weird cursed soda thing last time. That did break the model. That did break the TTS a couple times. I don't need my mascot breaking.
There's a ladder here.
I should have took a break when they just kept going. That probably been a good. That probably been a good potty break or snack break, was just letting the TTS go off. Yeah, pop off. TTS, pop off. There is a head pat. It looks a little bit cursed, but it's it's a head pat nonetheless.
It's not my intent.
That's true. Sometimes it makes sense. But 10 is quite... 10 is... It doesn't take a lot to build up channel points. Even as, like, a regular viewer... follower viewer. What? Oh, no. Don't insert that into the TTS. I can't remember what it was. Someone tried to put special letter sodas in one time in my mascot, and it... For the 4 letters it went on a lot longer than it should have. And he wasn't even saying words anymore, either. It went on for minutes. Hey, Jocelyn. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going? Sometimes the TTS, they just have, I don't know what happens, but they just straight up die. They're gonna remove that. I don't think I'll need these anymore. Can we put my spectacles back on? I need to remove some of these things. Trying to remember which one I am wearing so I could deposit it all.
Good evening, sir.
The Dragon Dogma is going well. I'm finally focusing on some main story quests now that I've explored most of the Vermont map. I spent most of my Sunday night exploring the rest of the Vermont map, looking for Chuck E. Cheese coins, and now I could do some of the quests to kind of progress to other parts of the map. Aw, thank you for the head pats. I wouldn't say vet. I say that because literally a week and a half ago is when I finished Dragon's Dogma. But I rushed it quite a bit because I knew Dragon's Dogma 2 was coming out. So I wouldn't say a vet, but I did play it, and again, technically, depends who you're asking. I saw the credits and I played a little bit post-game, but I consider seeing credits finishing it, but I didn't have enough time to play more of the post-game until Dragon Dogma 2 came out. So I argue that I technically finished it. I just didn't get to see more of the post-game stuff yet. I might try to go back after this, but it's going to be a little bit hard going back after this, probably, for me. Rosie wanted the head pats. So thank you. I think for the first one, even though I was rushing it, I think I put only 54 hours in it for finishing it. I'm actually, the one thing I'm kind of sad is that they took away the quest boards on this one, and they took away all the slaying quests you could have. You kind of get them on the go in this one, but I kind of miss just having a quest board for the other stuff. I feel like there's definitely lost. You get more side quests here, but you have to like proc them to get them rather than picking them up from sideboards or quest boards. I've done over 18-hour playthroughs of DD1. I was hooked. It's really fun. It's really good for the time that Dragon Dogma came out. It is a really smooth gameplay with their combat. Like, really smooth. Easy to get into. Although it took me 10 hours to realize how to use my primary skill, but it was still good.
If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Okay. I could tell him about the masquerade.
Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes.
But for those who are new in stream, what other games do you guys like to play? Or what are the other hobbies you like to do? Is there any current games you're obsessively playing right now, like some of us with Dragon's Dogma 2? Is there a game you're waiting for to come out? I know last night apparently Luna affected me. I had a dream of level 0 extraction because I really want to play more of it, but it won't come out till summer, which is unfortunate because Final Fantasy's next expansion is also coming out in the summer. So I'm going to have to try to balance how to play those. Well, I'm probably going to bum rush a lot of Final Fantasy stuff, so it's going to be like, okay. But those are one of the more consistent games I also played. Final Fantasy XIV is the only MMO I currently play right now.
Even were he to be removed,
I am a Dragoon main. That's why I really wanted to play Spearhand, Mystic Spearhand. Because, well, Spears. Spears and Dragoon. I am a Dragoon main, but this last expansion is when I was a Dragoon main since 2.0 for years. This is the first expansion where I'm actually leveling other classes aside from my 1 healer, 1 tank, and my main DPS. Now I got actually a bunch of other DPSs, and I'm working on my 2nd tank and whatnot. So I'm kind of like, I'm very slowly, I have all my crafters maxed out and gathers maxed out, so I'm slowly finally getting all my battle classes maxed out, ever so slowly. I have had it on 2 different PlayStation accounts, owned the PS3, owned the oh my god. Now that's what I call love for a game. That was kind of like me with Stardew Valley. I bought Stardew Valley on so many different platforms. And I bought it, and I gifted it to people when it first came out and whatnot. I know I did 2 playthroughs of every class except Warrior. Only 1 of Warrior and 4. See, I don't know. I'm not very good when it comes to replaying a game after I finish it. So that's why in this one, in the first Dragon's Dogma, I only played, as soon as I got Mystic Knight, I only played Mystic Knight throughout. Despite that I should have played other vocations because of how they allocated stats in the first one. I was just kind of like in the rush. I didn't want to spend time grinding other vocations. So I was just trying to finish Dragon's Dogma. So I only played Mystic Knight in the first one after I had unlocked it. So this time around for the second one, I want to focus exploring all the vocations and playing it all. But I'm going to do it in my 1 playthrough. I don't see myself being able to start over in this game. Not until like years later, I guess, if I wanted to replay it again. But so right now, I've maxed out Fighter, I'm maxing out Archer, then I'm gonna go down the line, Mage, blah blah blah, and when I get the other ones. I mainly play Final Fantasy XIV and do PvP in it. I did PvP only for the leveling and the tokens, I guess. But that's all I did PvP. I haven't done the smaller PvP one, the crystals, I forgot what they're called. I know Tater does, but I don't do that one. I've been making Fortnite edits on TikTok this year and learning how to be an actual editor this year. Hey! I actually picked up learning how to edit my own content because I appreciate editors and all their work, and I will always pay my editors to the fullest of their whatever their commission price is. But it can be expensive, you know, having people edit your videos. So I actually took up the skill to learn my own editing. If you check out most of my most recent videos on YouTube, all of those are edited by me. The more recent ones. But now, with my I work a full-time job, and now that my stability and income's a little better, I could use all my subs and stuff like that from Twitch and cushion some of the payment with editors and pay my videos to get edited with those subs now. So that's where I'm kind of moving towards the subs. But I'm still going to be editing my own videos and clips that I really like and whatnot myself, because I do love the process of editing. It's very fun, but it is a very time consuming process. But I wish you luck on your editing journey. I use Adobe Premiere Pro, which sometimes can be an asshole. But I know other programs are really great, and I hope you continue enjoying your journey as an editor. And hopefully if you make money with it. Currently obsessed with fishing and time at Sandrock. Oh, I wanted to play that one, but I haven't got around to it yet. If you want... Wait, what do you mean when you want to be a pocket tank? Like, you want to be, like, the second tank? I'm not a very good tank. I mainly only know how to eat dirt as a Dragoon. I do like Scholar. Scholar is my favorite healer, though. CapCut is pretty good. CapCut is really nice, too. And, I like that they have templates, I think, with CapCut. With, like, trending templates and whatnot.
But if there's aught that compels my attention,
I haven't used it in a while. I tried
this
messing
other
around
man
with it a
you
little bit, but I haven't used it
Phases,
too
wasn't
much.
He seems a man of import.
I'm also kind of learning that I don't need to edit every single clip I get. Because sometimes it's just about wanting to upload my content and having it out there so that people could see it. Or if you miss my streams and stuff like that. Right now I have a compilation of my Dragon Dogma 2 moments. And I'm trying to upload that. And I'm trying to decide whether or not I really want to edit all of it. Because it's about a 6-minute video so far. Or if I just want to upload it and be like, this is just a compilation of the shit that happened to me in Dragon Dogma 2. Like, there's scenes I could see where I could edit it a little bit, but editing just takes a really long time. And I just kind of want to upload it and just be like, here, this is what you miss. And I've done some surveys with people. People will watch it regardless if it's fully edited or not. So I'm just kind of, to help balance my life with a full-time job, adult responsibility, and streaming and editing my own stuff, I've accepted that it's okay for me to post clips or highlights without any edits to kind of give my peace of mind and not be stressed about editing all the time and not enough time to make content, because there's days I put aside to do some stuff in VR chat to make content, or there's times where I want to record other things and stuff like that, and I can't spend it all doing editing. So this year is about balance for me in terms of how I want this year to go for me, especially for my mental health, because if I stress too much about not enough time to do this, that, it's not going to be good for me in the long run. So I'm trying my best to dial back certain things I'm doing to leave time for other things. So that way I don't feel too bad. Which I hope everyone also, you know, I hope, you know, everyone gets their balance this year. Oh. It seems like we're going to be heading towards over there soon. Oh, floor tank main. Woo! My tank. So my main tank on Final Fantasy XIV is Warrior. My main healer is Scholar. My main DPS is Dragoon. Although, with Pictomancer fucking coming out, I really want to play Pictomancer.
To think, Diza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Diza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Diza's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though
we got more shekels! Yes, Pictomancer was confirmed! The 2 new classes are Viper and Pictomancer.
Now there's a name.
And Pictomancer, as someone who is a little bit of an artist, I don't do digital art as much as I used to. Pictomancer is so fucking cute. And with Final Fantasy XIV having such a huge artist community too, I bet so many artists fucking splooshed when that day was announced. When that FanFest announced Pictomancer. It was also a really cute presentation too when they came out. I was hoping Yoshi P would dress up as a Pictomancer, but no. He's gotta do his Viper. Okay, we still got the Cage Magistrate. Yep, we gotta go all the way over there. I could try to do the Cage Magistrate one. Just because it's here in town. Hopefully I don't get caught. Will the guard outfit help with this one too, actually? Because then maybe I will bring it back out. But I get it. Whew. Big God.
Mayhap this ladder is here. Good evening, sir.
That's how I feel about my video editing too. I kind of want to have... I like having my own touch on video editing and what I see would make the video funny. So
to be had in times
that's probably why I moved away from CapCut, because like I was like, I want to do more extensive editing too at the same time. I'm just trying not to be super extensive on the editing. Which pants was it? That was the Knights one? This one?
Much obliged.
let's see if this works for this place, I guess. See if I could sneak in. I wish it would show me the quests. Welcome back from the ads. I don't know who was in ads and if they missed any of my answers. Because sometimes some people who aren't subbed was in an ad and sometimes they weren't in an ad, and it gets really confusing who is in an ad or not. I know subs aren't, and I know those who have turbo aren't. But sometimes I saw people still chatting and answering me when they didn't have a sub or turbo, but there was ad rolling, so it gets really confusing for me. I don't know who's in ads or not, unless they scream in chat that they're in ads. Then I know they're in ads. But I was gonna say, Demon Slayer, that I get that, because it's when I do video, it's similar to when I do digital art and I envision the piece of art or pose I want. I could see when I video edit what parts I want to enhance or emphasize in the video. So that's the uniqueness with video editing, which is probably why I didn't really use CapCut a lot. Well, CapCut's really good for streamlining if you want to do like fast, quick edits. But now Twitch has a crop portrait itself if you just want to send it out the way it is without any edits whatsoever. But CapCut, you know, is a very, I think it's a very easy beginner application for editing. Once you start going in Adobe Premiere and shit, everything looks very confusing. I had to Google most of the shit. All the editing I do in my videos now, I learned from just Googling. It was a lot, and a lot of people have asked me how I learned to do video editing, because I had a lot of mutuals that seen me go from no video editing experience to now where I am with video editing, and they're like, how'd you manage to learn all of that? I was like, honestly, I just Googled it all. There's so much free material out there now, and as long as you know what you're looking for, so I like Google how to make your camera shake, and people will teach you. They're very quick tutorials, and after that, it's just using the shortcuts in Premiere and being able to streamline that process faster, which I have. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes keying can be really annoying. Sometimes the keying frames can be really obnoxious. Sometimes I have no problems with it. Some nights I have a lot of problems with it. But I was really proud to help one of my friends. She actually just debuted her new model this weekend, and she wanted to get into video editing. Unfortunately,
I shall follow your lead instead.
It can be really confusing when you switch different applications. She's using a whole other video editing application that I'm not familiar with, so it's kind of hard to like kind of teach from Premiere. My video editor that I used to pay, I asked him a lot of video editing questions, and he always said that if you could learn Premiere, you could learn basically any other applications, but they're probably having just a different obvious like setup and layout of their application that really makes it different. But she sent me her teaser video for her 2.0 model, and I was like, oh, I think it'd be a really great idea if you could like zoom in here, blah blah. She didn't know how to do that. She was still kind of baby editor, so I was like, if you don't mind, like I would love to edit this for free for you. Just give me all the assets, and I was really happy how it came out. Unfortunately, Twitter likes to destroy video quality. So it didn't look as great as it did when I exported it, because Twitter likes to destroy the quality of it. I'm talking too much. I'm getting lost of where I'm supposed to go, I think. Oh, okay, I know where that is. I just hate the mini-map. I wish I could zoom out on the mini-map a little bit more. I get very lost in the sauce, because there's so many icons overlapping on the mini-map. Or I wish I could kind of turn off. I think I am supposed to go outside. But how long have you been editing for so far, Demon Slayer?
I'll bet this place has a share of secrets.
I think I'm supposed to go over here. What up, my guy? Okay, I'm gonna save here because I'm about to go Solid Snake all up in here and probably get my ass caught. Also, man, I didn't ask. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How was the rest of your weekend?
I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate.
Can I be here? Again.
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Okay, well they're frozen on the stairs. I'm just gonna keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Going. I came in here the first door, but then I didn't have another jail key somewhere here. Right here. But now I have one. And it says I could use it as many times, I think. There's rats. Am I alone? Will I get in trouble? I don't know. Does this disguise actually work? It's hard to tell if it does or not, but I'm just going to try to stay out of sight. Tomorrow's a big stream for Apollo Justice. Speaking of editing, I did an 8-hour edit for an intro of a stream. You want to see it? Ooh, I would love to see. An 8-hour? Yeah, that sounds about right, though. I think sometimes some videos take me... I'm sneaky peeky. You don't see me, right? I mean, he looks like he's staring at me. Is that you?
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
I like how they still talk to me, but like it doesn't pause everyone. I don't think I'll get in trouble. But I don't see a magistrate anywhere. Okay, well I'm like right in their line of sight. I must not be getting in trouble. Been editing since I used Sony Vegas a few years ago, just for memes. I thought were funny, but started taking the learning process seriously at the start of the year. Ooh, I heard Sony Vegas is a pretty good program. I haven't personally used it, but I've heard some people use it. I think that one's supposed to be a little bit more on the professional level, right? Too, I believe so. Up there with Adobe, but I'm not well versed in all applications. I used to use DaVinci Resolve, which was a really good free editing video up until it stopped working for me completely. That I couldn't troubleshoot it anymore to the point of no return. So okie dokie, minute. I'll take a look at it when I can. I'm just trying to see. Which room you at? Is he in here? Is it you? Can you come over here and talk to me? Like, should I wait for them to run around and then... You know what? While I wait for them to walk around, can I loot shit? I'm just gonna loot their stuff. They don't need it. Take their snacks. Take their proteins. Leave them weak and hungry so they can't chase me. Okay, it might be this guy to my right because I didn't see anyone else in it. I like how these two are just practically following each other. Will I get in trouble if they find out I open it?
Have you come to
Oh, it is him.
From this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Disa's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you?
We really don't have time for this, my guy. I'm here to break you out.
As you say.
Wouldn't you just want to be free from here? Do I have proof? I don't know. Rip open my chest and see a missing heart.
They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin.
I mean, I sort of almost did that.
Claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true.
But they gave the fake one a fake scar, so like maybe he should.
This reminds
I don't know if that's like the concrete evidence he's looking for.
Ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people,
I was like, just
insisting
step
that he,
outside and see my
not
pawns.
Lucifer Fons,
Boom,
was the
proof.
true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
Liberated. I like the way he says that. It's a very fancy way of saying decapitated.
Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
Urge him to stop talking. Can you shut the fuck up so we can leave? That would be great. Let's just fucking escape.
But why?
I don't know. Do you like living in jail?
Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests.
Okay, fair enough. I guess as long as they're feeding you.
And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. Tis a paradise to
She was such a horrible bitch that this is paradise for him.
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink.
A mountain of tomes.
Tell me, does that ring any bells?
A mountain of tomes. I don't think I found a mountain of tomes anywhere.
I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
Okay.
Leave me be.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge.
All right.
I'll admit 'tis an intriguing prospect.
How is my main pawn talking to me? He's not even in here. Find a place with plenty of tomes. So a library? Do we even... I don't think I ran into a library yet.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I mean, that's good for you. You should believe in yourself more often. Would it be good to you to have other people to believe in? Yeah, it could be nice. But it's good that you believe in yourself. I'm there for you, girlie. I love that for you. I think she got hurt too many times.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
I'm trying to get back. Okay, maybe perhaps if I have to go back, I have to wear this gear again. But I am not carrying on me because it's just extra weight I don't want to deal with for the whole trip. Put back my other stuff.
Lord, I shall guide you.
Weary at this hour, sir. You must
Deposit. Okay.
have quite a tale to tell. Much obliged.
Is it nighttime or daytime? How long was I in jail for? It's about daytime. Maybe I could still talk to Brant.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries.
Hopefully there's not another fucking bar fight. Brant, let me talk to you before you leave.
There is much we ought to tend to. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place.
Kendrick of Gracious Hand. Gracious Hand? Where's it? Where's that at? It's on the way out to the slums? Well, at least we're doing a good amount of the main story quests in a decent amount of time, or at least progressing them. The nameless one, I just gotta go back to that village. Which I was planning to go there anyways. Went the wrong way.
I don't know what to do.
Is it this guy?
A fine place to harvest some.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Do I have food? Yeah, you can have food.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you
I could donate coins.
Many thanks. May fortune... Hold on a moment, sir.
I was gonna say, how do I talk?
Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter.
Well, I came here to ask you
You
questions.
see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing.
Well, that's not good.
Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he
It was
would have
Kendrick,
run
right?
away.
Or am I looking for someone else?
This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it.
It's very possible I forgot the NPC's name already.
Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us
I didn't even get to say yes or no, but I guess it's just happening. Yeah, Kendrick. That was Kendrick.
And by gathering
He
information.
didn't. Do I have to do this first before I could talk to him about?
Malcolm, perhaps you could try asking the.
I take that as yes. I probably have to do this quest before he talks to me about other things. Okay. The only Kendrick you know is the heart. Sure, that's the only other one I know too. Okay, that's is a pariah.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Other kids, other kids.
Methinks I know that.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring
You're
together.
kind of. Excuse me, ma'am.
I
You're.
overslept, and he went without
Stop
me.
walking. You're talking.
Wish he'd
How long
let
are
me
you
help.
walking away from me?
I was really looking forward to going down.
She's
into
still
those
going.
vaults.
Okay.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
We have arrived.
Is there other kids? Oh, y'all just digging around. Where did the guy go? Where's that? There he is.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were seen.
Oh my god, are we
here.
gonna be vault hunters?
Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Oh, he running.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look,
Can I
there,
crawl in
the
there?
hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Okay, you're looking at it and make like a thick ass character. Oh, never mind. They just opened it up. Okay.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Seems like a good place for this kid to wander. Seems like we're probably gonna end up in some
It's hard to
tomb.
find my footing in this darkness.
Rats. Let me guess. Is this a door I can't open? Okay. I forgot I'm an archer. Not a fighter. Can I jump that? I made it. Oh yeah, we're definitely in a tomb. There's no way this kid got very far.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now
I'm
I
actually surprised I never ran into
freely
zombies.
at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and
Oh.
more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Okay, maybe this was going to lead us to the books place.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guides.
So what kind of videos do you is it just Fortnite you like to video edit? Do you like playing is it like your own Fortnite content, Demon Slayer, that you're editing, or are you editing for like friends or Or if you're doing client work too. So I guess we're going this way. I wonder if I should have went down to that one
How are
level.
we to get through this door?
Ew, they're spiders. Just keep going.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they
Is there a
say.
chesticle here? Nope, just nasty spiders. Squish them!
Let my magic grant you an elemental
Ooh, a Chuck E. Cheese coin. I didn't think I was gonna find one in here.
I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Well, at least I'm not too sad about whatever's down there.
grows.
It is. I'm also editing Blazing 8's
have to
video that
inform my
me
own
and my friends have been playing since. What's Blazing 8's? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I love big video projects. I kind of have a project going on with a bunch of YouTubers right now, and I think I just need to finalize it this week because I can't keep bothering everyone.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive?
Built-in Discord Uno. Oh! I bet that gets pretty fucking crazy.
Why, I've never seen
Uno
so
always
many
gets crazy.
books.
I don't think Uno can
This
ever be
collection
calm.
Must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen?
What if I share it with one other person? Just one. No more.
We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated.
Okay, but
We
what
ought
about
to
one
entrust
person?
its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate.
Okay,
our
I know that
friendly
person.
welcome. I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. It'll be our little secret.
Oh, but
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
I do like
Quite
secrets.
a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
True
Aw,
enough.
thank you. I need to start. I always slack on TikTok. I've been doing better at posting on YouTube and stuff like that, but I always slack on
Weapons are
TikTok.
simple
Mostly
enough
because I
to
forget
cure
to
if
post it
anything
at a certain
cool.
time.
But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Ew.
There's no great shock to me.
Look at all these scrolls. Nothing but tombs for this guy. Oh, I don't feel like reading that right now. Do you like playing any other games aside from Fortnite and Uno? Maybe games that don't destroy friendship. Not that Fortnite does, but it depends on. Actually, it depends if your friends rage a lot. Hopefully not. Found some shekels. It's a pretty cool library.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder? The books ne'er...
Okay, well, can I... Okay, so did that finish my other one? It did. Now I have the key. Now can I...
The books ne'er seem to end.
Is there something else? I want to tell him I want to bring this guy here. Or does it not matter? And I just go tell the magistrate. It's like, yeah, I got the place. I wonder what the temperature is like down here. Is it nice and cold? Is it muggy? Because with paper and stuff like that. Don't want it too muggy.
Amazing.
Not too humid or anything. Danny sneezed. Bless you! Okay, come on. There you go. You guys could have the rotten meat.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. tell is her...
Okay, so let me see. Actually, does the quest... Okay, maybe, yeah, I'm gonna... I guess I'll put on the gear again. And then see if I could just tell him, because the guy wasn't... It wouldn't let me open the dialogue of telling him, like, hey, I want to invite this one guy here. How about that? So I guess I'll just wear... I gotta go get the armor again. I like Yakuza, like a dragon. That is a series my friends want me to play. I've never played Yakuza. I hear a lot of interesting thing about it. Kingdom Hearts, also a good one, but I actually never ever played the third one when it finally came out. Never got around to actually playing it. I only played 1 and 2. Never followed the handheld ones because it got way too... I wasn't really good with playing handheld games. I have a very short attention span for it.
After you, Arisen.
Ace Attorney, a good one. I think I've only ever played the first one and Miles Edgeworth's one. I don't think I've played Apollo, funny enough, that Midnight is going to be playing. I wanted to go back and play it all again and get to playing all of them eventually. What the fuck? What's happening? Oh my god, I'm panicking. Cancel. Why? Why? Where did goblins come from and why are they in the inn? What the fuck? I've never been attacked inside the inn of a main city before. What the hell? All I did was talk to the guy for like 2 seconds. Okay, sure. I still need to talk to the guy. But it's literally a Skyrim experience right now. Where did they fucking come from? Wait, I need you back. In, guy? I need my gear. Okay, you know, actually, I forgot. I have a home here now. I could maybe go there. He fucking dipped. He said, oh, fuck this shit. I'm out. Fuck this shit. Out. I don't blame him. My god. He just fucking... I panicked because I was like, I need to get out in case I need to fucking actually kill them if my pawns are being derpy. Oh, my god. Oh, Demon Slayer DJ, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I don't know if you know, but subs get dope. Mwah! And there are some fun sub perks that subs get special commands to that you could see here listed. These are extra perks aside from my appreciation for the sub. Thank you. More money to my editors. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've had them attack one of the city entrances, but never in the middle. Like, yeah, I had a Minotaur at the entrance before, but not in the fucking inn. Like, how did the goblins infiltrate all the way to the inn? Editors are the real G's. Editors, I know Vil talked about it on their Twitter before about how much editing take it, like how long it takes and how they had to increase the prices. And I was like, I get it. It's a lot. It's a lot to do. They are definitely the real G's. Aw, thank you for the head pats. And Rosie's like, I'm gonna get them points. I'm gonna get them points and head pat. Thank you. Before that, I was gonna say, I've never heard of Melty Blood. I've never played Guilty Gear. I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Loved them. Paper Mario's my favorite series with Mario and Luigi Mansion. I've been going... I haven't gone on VR chat the past 2 Saturdays, but I have been hanging out and going to like little parties in VR chat the past 2 Saturdays. I've never played Payday 2, but you'd think I would really like it because I love heist games. And Devil May Cry is also on my list of games to play this year. I'm trying to finish more single-player games this year is what I'm trying to focus on because there's a lot of games I haven't played. And also, Rosie, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rice Kingdom. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're now a Riceling, making you cute and delicious. You're too deep. Ooh, Ooh, I got fruit wine. Brant, you trying to get me wasted? I mean, I am trying to woo him. You're too deep in that Dragon's Dogma research. I get it. Withdraw. I wanted to withdraw this and this and this. Payday 2 is really fun with friends. Payday 2 was Payday 2 the newest one, or is that Payday 3? I heard it didn't do too well, but I don't remember why it didn't do too well. I'm not normally someone who goes off of reviews. I am someone who likes to experience it themselves. But I heard there were some issues, but I can't remember what it was. And at the time, I was playing something else, so I didn't go out my way to play it at the time. What was I doing? Items. Fucking ADHD. Payday 3. Okay. I really like heist games. Like I really loved playing GTA 5 and doing the heist missions with my friends and stuff like that. Like, I wish it was a little bit better, just a little bit on some aspects, but I played, what was it called? Last year it came out. Rock City Crime Boss? Something like that. It had a lot of big actors in it. It was really weird, but I didn't know how it was gonna play out. And I like it. I like the missions. There's a lot of bank robbery and heists and stuff like that. And the higher levels I didn't get to, but they were really fun to play. I love stealing. I really should get Thief Simulator. I heard there's a Thief Simulator 2. I should really get that because I just like playing. I like stealing in games. We don't talk about it. Was it that bad? Was it like a gameplay issue or like, well, what happened? Because a lot of people saw that I liked Rock City Crime Boss or whatever, because I really like heist games and stealing and whatnot, that they suggest that I should play Payday. And Payday 3 was coming out, but it kind of flopped. Some information I found out is worrying, but it's sadly way too spoiler to talk about it all. Well, hopefully, if I log enough Game and Dragon's Dogma, I could eventually get there and part of the conversation. Everything went wrong? Oh, I forgot. I mean, I didn't. I checked a little bit because people were saying it was getting pretty bad reviews on Steam. Not as much as Overwatch 2, but, you know, it's up there and not doing too hot. I found a place, my guy.
Have you found some place? Oh, to think such a place existed.
I used to love the first Overwatch. When Overwatch first came out, I used to love playing it. It was so fun. And then at some point, I realized that it was kind of starting to tilt me. And I'm not someone who likes to rage or get frustrated in games very long. And when it was starting to become more frustrating and fun, I just kind of dropped it. And then, honestly, I just kind of dropped Blizzard as a whole. And I don't even have Battle.net installed anymore. So I'm just kind of like, I don't really care for anything Blizzard right now. I was more, when it came to playing the game, I flex played whatever we needed to win, or whatever we needed. If we needed healing, if we need tank. If we need DPS. If we needed to counter specific players who were being issues, I would try to counter. But I loved, surprise, I loved Mei. She was cute, and I loved playing her. She was fun. She was apparently the devil to a lot of people. But I liked her. She was my main. I actually used to have her whole summer Olympic outfit pajama. I had her sweater, I had her slippers, and I had her jammy pants. That's how much I loved playing Overwatch back then. But no, I no longer touch it. And I do think it's funny how Overwatch 2 was supposed to be more PvE, and then they don't even have the PvE content. Can I do this without alerting the guards? Like... I'm just gonna carry him out. There's a guard somewhere on the stairs. Hopefully they won't be suspicious. Okay, okay, I'm gonna put you down. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. I'm taking you to freedom! I'm gonna yeet him in the ocean. I really, intrusive thought happened for a second. I really wanted to fucking yeet him off the fucking, the fucking cliff. I don't want to fuck up my quest though, but I really wanted to yeet him.
Then words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray, visit me if you...
I didn't know whether or not the guards would be suspicious, and sometimes escort missions are so fucking slow, so I picked them up and said, we gotta go.
Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Okay, my guy. I have freed the man and almost yeeted him into the ocean, and probably would have broke my quest if I did. But God, did I really want to. I just love yeeting people in this game. It's very fun. Also, fun fact of mine, I really like red-haired anime girls. Hey, fun fact, twinsies, I also love red hair. I have a huge thing for gingers and redheads. Like, it's really bad how obvious it is with me. In fact, prime example, my hubby is a ginger. He has two of my favorite aesthetics: ginger, redheadness, and glasses. I have a thing for people with glasses. And he is a double whammy. He is my biggest weakness. Where am I going? Quests. Inform the good captain. Okay, so we could go back to Brandt. Does he even know where the library is? I just told him that there was a place. I don't remember telling him where the place is. Glasses are this is why my motto is a redhead and has glasses. This motto is a combination of things I love too. Although I will say I am in the midst of a 2.0 model redesign, and I will say, for spoilers and a little bit sad, she is not going to be redheaded. I might have a toggable that might make her redheaded. My 2.0 model is supposed to be a little bit closer to myself in terms of a little bit of looks, not fully. I'm not going to say I'm going to match my model exactly in case people get surprised. Even though I reveal myself quite often on Twitter, I'm not someone who, I don't hide how I look behind the camera or anything, because I was a webcam streamer, regular webcam streamer before I was a VTuber, and I don't have time to sit there and try to pretend and delete all of that. I'm just kind of like, and I like posting IRL stuff because I have a life outside of streaming too. So my 2.0 is supposed to be closer to...
Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
Okay, well, I'm trying to go there. Yeah, so my 2.0 will probably have a toggle for the red hair, but she's supposed to be the lore, or the reason this is happening is she's supposed to be the ultimate universe of this model. This character, by the way, if you're not familiar, my model's name is Risa. She's a red panda, sorcerer, mage, and a little small tidbit of her lore. I don't have a deep lore. I might have a deeper lore in my 2.0. But she is part red panda because she fucked up a summoning spell. She wanted to summon a red panda companion. She pulled a Rachel from Friends, where the recipe in the book was glued together between a summoning spell and a transmutation, I think, or transmutation spell. So that's how she accidentally became part red panda. In the 8U version that's coming out, the 2.0, she is going to be a little bit more of a shapeshifter. For hints. Oh, that being said, if Demon Slayer, since you're a subscriber now, if you do happen to join my Discord, no worries if you don't want to. Totally not mandatory. The only thing mandatory that if you do join the Discord is that you do the introduction. but my subscribers get a sneak peek at the rough draft designs of my 2.0, and among other perks that I'm trying to add to when you're a sub. Like, you get my blooper reels when I'm trying to make content, and you see all the weird shit that happens in VR chat and stuff like that, and among other things. So if you want to have a sneak peek of my 2.0 design and what it could potentially look like, I might not post the final one, but you get to see the rough drafts. There is a special sub channel on my Discord for that content as well. Just as a heads up. Red pandas are adorable. I love red pandas. They're one of my favorite animals. They're so adorable. Especially when they try to intimidate. It's not very intimidating, but we try. Clarity VT, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Rise Kingdom. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You are now a delicious riceling. Cute and adorable. And yes, delicious. Zalia VT, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Rice Kingdom. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It is getting really toasty in my room all of a sudden. Does anyone else melt in the room when they're streaming? Because I feel like it only happens when I'm streaming. I'm also starting to lose my train of thought as I say hi to everyone because I'm forgetting what I'm doing in the midst of my game. Let's see, here we go. All of the follows, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Are you guys also playing Dragon's Dogma 2? Or are you playing anything else? Are you playing Princess Peach? Because that's a game I kind of want to play. I think after sometime this week, I might throw in some other game just to kind of take a break from Dragon's Dogma 2. I know I have a few regulars who probably aren't chatting or being more of a regular as they usually do because they want to play Dragon's Dogma 2 themselves and they don't want spoilers, which is totally understandable. So I kind of miss them and I want to sprinkle other games that doesn't have to do with Dragon's Dogma 2 just so I could say hi to them because I miss them. But I understand they don't want to deal with spoilers because I do the same thing when I go to other mutuals and they're playing something that I want to play. I'll tell them I'm lurking and that I hope they have a lovely stream, but I miss them when I can't talk to them. So I'll probably sprinkle in some other game that isn't related to Dragon's Dogma 2 just so I could reel them back in my chat and say hi to them. What the fuck was I doing? Quest. Night. I want to make it night. I'm level 33 of them. I'm working on Trickster Vocation. I am nowhere near that. I am only level 27. I spent most of the time finding Chuck E. Cheese coins and trying to expose all of Vermont first before moving on to any other area. So I've been very slow rolling it right now. But I would really love the Trickster Vocation because my hubby told me that the Trickster Vocation has a skill to find those tokens easier. And I'm like, I need it. Right now I've just been manually fucking looking for the stinky coins, which I've been doing pretty well. Out of all Vermont, I think I have 37 Chuck E. Cheese coins from manually looking. I don't know if there's many there's probably a lot I missed, but I'm doing my best with what I got so far. Right now I'm trying to max out my vocation for Archer. I'm kind of going down the line of vocation to max it out. So after Archer, I'm doing Mage. Okay, let's see if he... And right now, because I mostly already did my exploration of Vermont, I'm finally touching the main story quests. And I guess kind of starting bar fights. I'm not really sure what's going on with that.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication
safely delivered by picking him up like a princess.
Be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom.
I'm just gonna restart my tracking real quick.
He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels.
Sometimes my tracking gets a little sluggish after a few hours. Printed to visit the man on occasion and ask he might have knowledge to benefit
Now,
Travis.
would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
What? But this is a really nice key.
I thank you.
I could use it more than once.
Take this.
Give me it.
Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Ooh. How many fairy stones have you guys used so far? I'm trying my best not to use as many as possible. Sometimes I get really lazy. Especially when I'm overweight and looting everything. I've only used it twice so far.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains
I thought he said raunchiest.
It's plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone.
Oh, are you guys wooing anyone specifically so far? Because I'm wooing Brant. He's so far the one of the more handsome NPCs out of the males for me.
The Regent Kin.
I really want to woo the lady at the brothel though. She was really hot.
He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
Midnight and dawn.
Use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Methinks our travels will progress smoothly on...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true... I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me, but I am afraid I have yet to uncover any new information pertaining to the false sovereign. Would Your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to
Your brother is here?
Origins?
Well, welcome.
Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do
that'd
not
be all.
forget that we worked.
I want to give you more flowers so you would like me. He gave me wine, didn't he? What does this do? Wine made by fermenting various fruits. Overwhelming. Will it get me drunk? I'm a lightweight. A cookie! Sid, hi! Welcome. Thank you. How's it going? How are you doing this fine evening? I'm kind of working on... I'm actually finally working on main quests right now. I think I kind of want to go over to... I want to work on this next because there's stuff I want to do over there. So I think I'm going to venture out just because I did a lot of stuff in the city for now. And I'll come back and do the other thing. Just got home. Well, welcome home. Glad you had a safe trip back home. Hopefully. Is it bright out for you right now? I am going... Are you in that section where it's sunny all the time? Oh shit, actually. I have to go all the way around. I think there's this thing here that doesn't let me go over. So we're just gonna have to hoof it. Summer is right around the corner. Dude, so many things are coming out in the summer, which I'm happy, but I'm also like worried about the limited time I have to do everything I want to do. Sun goes down around 8 p.m. right now. Whew, that's really late. What's the temperature like? I'm heading over across the bridge. From the last stream, I'm currently an archer vocation because I finally maxed out my fighter, so... I know last time you saw me as a fighter, and now I'm an archer. Don't want to fight with the spooky ghosts. Fuck, gotta fight the spooky.
So the fun begins again, eh? Arisen?
42 degrees. Fair, because I know Alaska gets really cold, so that's understandable. Although 40 is not too bad for me either, honestly. But I actually like colder weather nowadays. I actually don't love summer too much. I love spring and fall. I'm very tired of summer. But that is because I'm talking as someone who was born and raised in Florida and living there for like 19 years. You kind of get tired of the summer heat once you've lived it that long. So I'm now more of a northerner, and I like spring, fall, and winter. I like winter a lot, actually. I just don't like dealing with snow if I have to drive in it or have to shovel or anything. I like bundling up. It's easier to bundle up than stripping down. Because one, you can't just strip down in public. Kind of frowned upon for most part. And then even when you strip down, it's still hot, and you can't really strip more, and hopefully you're not stripping more than your skin, because that's not good. Why are you on fire, Ox? Oh no, I can't help you. How do I... Okay, you're good. You're not dead. I love Alaska because we're prepared for snow. Always prepared. You're just... It's always snow, right? It always snows. Or there's always snow, right? In Alaska. There's not no time where there's not snow. I am very ignorant to Alaska and how it's like over there, so. I have never known anyone to tell me the experience of Alaska. You don't always have snow? I thought it was always snow there. I literally thought it's just like always a snow landscape. And like, there is no grass. Also, Till That Dope was another work for Kiss. Didn't know. Yeah, it's I coined it from Final Fantasy 14. They have a dope emoji where they blow a kiss. In fact, you could actually do it back to me. I think I could proc it too, for example. And I even took the sound from Final Fantasy. So you could do this as a sub. Ding! That is a sub perk command. I didn't put a cooldown on it though. I'm supposed to put a cooldown on it. I keep forgetting to go put cooldowns on things. I think the shortest way is up.
As a matter of fact,
what is that?
One master.
Is that a wizard? I don't know. Shoot at it.
Shunning armor in all its forms.
Shoot now, ask questions later. It looks deadly. Yeah, I have been subscribed to Final Fantasy 14 for too long. Mostly because I have a house on it now, and I don't plan to ever lose it. But I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 since 2.0. I did not want to mess with playing with 1.0, so I kind of just avoided that. What are you guys fighting? I don't know. I don't see it. Heaven's Word's a good one to get into. At least you played back then. I can't imagine trying to truck through a lot of the story in MSQ now, because it is a lot. Ooh, beetle. Get into my mouth.
It is a remarkable treasure we've found.
This way.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I know a lot of my friends are kind of struggling to get through a lot of the content now from, you know, never playing before. Some of them have made it through. Some of them have either, like, barely getting through Heaven's Ward or just got to Heaven's Ward. It is a lot. It is a lot. So I don't blame people who fall off of it. Especially because AR, according to a lot of people, is really bland. I was introduced when launched, but didn't stay with it, and then created a new account when Heaven's Ward. Which, fair. I think it was, a lot of people felt like it was a little bit rough at the start. I had a huge group of friends that was playing at the time, so I was able to stick through it longer. And then there were time and points where I took a break, but I've come back to almost every expansion since 2.0. I don't know really who we're fighting. We're like going left and right. You need help over here? But I literally pay Square Enix rent to keep my virtual house. I've had my medium house now for 3 years now. I had a small house for a while, and then I was able to finally buy a medium house. I don't think it's ever possible for me to get a large house, mostly because it's so limited, and I don't have the gil for it. I could probably work on getting the gil for it, but I'm too lazy. Oh, I'm also on Primo. I'm on Exodus. Primo buddies. I often don't hear a lot of people on Primal except for like my friends. A lot of YouTubers or streamers are on Crystal, I think. But I refuse to lose my house, so I'm not moving fucking anywhere. And now that there's data center crossing, we don't need to really worry about it, so. Would it be cool to be on the same server? Sure, but it's not worth losing my house.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy.
I left recently, but that's where I ran my venue. Your venue? Stop. Ooh, that's a lot of lightning. What was where did you last leave off? Oh my god, I can't see shit. Where? I hear them. There we go. Did it die? Nope.
I believe your code brought to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns.
I think I hate these because they disappear. And I hate that they disappear and reappear, and I just want to fucking murder them! I missed. I'm also out of magic. Yeah, I bought a house, turned it into a bar for people to hang out, and they paid me, so I racked up a lot. Oh! I fucking love it when Final Fantasy players do shit like that with their house. It's so cute. I made my medium house. Maybe I can show it when the next expansion comes out. I don't know if I'll stream Final Fantasy 14. I always feel like I can't make Final Fantasy 14 fun to stream, so I never streamed it. But I made my medium house. I blocked off the 3rd floor. The 1st floor I designed it to be comfy for my hubby and I, so it's an aquarium.
Murder.
I made it an aquarium
kill.
room. It's a really cute aquarium. I really love how I worked on it. And then the bottom floor is my area. It's a dance club, but I never finished decorating it. Why are you TTSing all of the murder? It's not murder. It's self-defense. They're attacking me. But there was one time me and my friends went to a club in Final Fantasy where it actually had like a live. I think he was called DJ Whale. I can't remember. We haven't been to a while. He actually streams his DJ music on Twitch, and they usually pick someone's estate to have the party, and everyone's dancing and having fun at have the Twitch open while partying in the Final Fantasy world. And I was like, this is so dope. And those are really good. And then there was another one where we found it's not illegal, I think, but we found a Lalafell fight club. Oh shit, I forgot that this is blocked off. I think I have to go around. Can I go around this way? I'm trying to remember. Sorry if I'm going in and out. I'm trying to remember if I can go that way, or if I have to go the other way around. I think I have to go the other way around. But there was a Lalafell fight club, and it was like a turn-based fight club, and it was really stupid, but it was really funny. I've been to like events that I did art for this Final Fantasy 14 guild a long time ago. I did art for them. They invited me to their Grand Company's like event that they do. They will give away prizes. They'll have jump puzzles in someone's private room, which they would break the rooms so that you could go really high. I'm terrible at jump puzzles in Final Fantasy, by the way. I cannot. The latency fucks me over so much.
We have found a material.
Those were really fun. Hello? Are you a bandito? Oh my god. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. Was that a zombie? I don't know. I'll pick up the stuff. So I ran a speakeasy in the basement of my house, and it was a library on the main floor and a small room and a hot tub on the... Oh, you ran a speakeasy? That would have been so cute to visit. We love visiting houses. Oh, bless you. Where am I? I'm kind of lost. I think I need to go up here. I'm trying to get to the nameless village right now. Murder is okay. You should, you should redeem that. If you had the points, you should redeem that as a hat. Murder is okay. I think it costs us 2,000 points though. Here, I will do that for free for you. Hold on. I just have to redeem it myself.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Give me a hat.
If your pack grows over
Murder
full,
is okay.
simply ask me to sell off your surplus items.
Hat
I'll have the
change.
gold for you in a trice.
No, I have a full party. Goodbye. A lot of people don't know what it is when I say it, so I just call it a bar most times. They don't know what a speakeasy is? I've never actually gone to a speakeasy in real life, but I always thought the concept of it was really cool and fun. Having a speakeasy in Final Fantasy XIV is super cute. If you made some like intricate puzzle way to get the password. I made it. Okay. There was like a Fall Guys puzzle thing here that I saw, and I was like, I'm gonna save this for stream because I'm really bad at platformers. And I feel like it'd be fun to watch me fail. Or succeed. I don't know. Maybe I'll be good for once. Maybe. Big maybe. Heavy on the maybe. I'm really terrible at platformers. It was actually all hidden behind a bookcase and then stairs. They even have... when was the last time? Because I was going to say they brought out more like hidden doorway stuff now. I don't know if that's something you've seen or messed with. I think it's up here. There was also something. I'm supposed to venture to even uncover what you can find, which I did a lot of it. Thank God, was investigate the foster. So it's like he's somewhere here, I guess. Maybe there's a. All right, this was like the noble house up here. I stopped playing as often back in November, I want to say. Okay, that's not too far back. I mean, yeah, it's like we're almost done with the 3rd month, but that's you played up until the last expansion. So are you jumping into Dawn Trail as well? No.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Same. I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited for Pictomancer and Viper. Yeah, I said because the way you said murder is okay. I was like that's a hat worthy quote, so I redeemed it for you because it's 2,000 to give me a hat, and then I could change the text to whatever usually a person redeem it to. So this this is for you. Murder's okay. I'm trying to find the puzzle. Oh, it's right here.
Do you know how long
Ew! Nope!
I only asked
Let's go normally.
to adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Whee!
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I go down. I go down, down, and around. I don't actually know that lyrics part because I never understood what the fuck he said. Hey, Fancy! Fancy seeing you here this evening. How you doing? Okay, let's go here. There's bats! Oh god, how do I'm so used to mailing them. Did they not come with me? Are they staying upstairs? Oh god. Okay, I see it. I'm gonna fall. Are these teeter-totters? Oh, they are! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, that part wasn't too crazy. Wait, is there anything down there, like loot? Okay, no. Tried some pineapple juice with some... Oh, pineapple juice with cinnamon. I'm not sure if I love the I'm not sure if I love the sound of that combination. Like, I like pineapple when eating the pineapple itself, but I'm not sure if I could just drink pineapple juice. How'd you like it? Oh, I'm about to get fucking whacked. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. How does this... Oh, nah! Oh my god, I gotta stop panicking. Well, it was cinnamon stick and pineapple juice, and it was delicious. I wouldn't mind trying that once. I'm just not sure. I can't even imagine how it tastes like, I guess. Okay, okay. Just turn around carefully. Where am I going? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't realize it could slide that far. I thought it would just stop, but I guess that makes sense that it would just slip me off. Okay. What about making cider mix? I like cider. Woo! Oh, no. Okay, okay. I play Fall Guys. I know what I'm doing. Okay, okay. And... Easy. No! What am I doing? I want to put the ladder down. Jesus Christ. I stressed myself out. What does that sound? Oh. Well, this is awkward. There's just people down here.
Made it after all.
Oh, I guess they were waiting for me.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
What the fuck was that? What was that voice change? Hello?
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well.
Did everyone hear that?
Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away.
Fury! Hi, Fury. How's it going?
Figures you'd want to know about him.
That person's clapping for me in the back.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs.
How, Fury, which is it? Am I a stepsister? Am I a mother? Am I a step bro? Am I a step bro? Take it. I only want a little bit. I only need a little bit. Sorry, I'm taking sleepy medicine now because it's just a little bit after. Oh, we need to take out the trash. Today's Monday, right? Donnie, come back here. Here you go. Either way, smash. That way you can take the pill. I need to throw out trash tonight. Oops. You're a step on me, please, Mom. It's just that you come in and you say different things. Which is it?
But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is.
Honestly, I think I prefer, even though I don't feel like I have a mommy vibe, especially I don't have a Dommy mommy vibe, I think I prefer mommy over stepsis.
His real name is Dara. He was one of us.
Dara.
But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand.
I kind of like him for his voice, except for whatever happened earlier.
That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask?
He sounds so mysterious. What? It's your birthday, Fury? Are you lying? Is it your birthday? Is it for real, your birthday? Also take the trash man. No, I don't want to take the trash man out. I just want to take my trash out. Aw. Well, happy birthday, Fury. Here. For you. We'll do two. We'll do two. Happy birthday. Please send me new knees. What a mood. And since you asked for it and it's your birthday, you get the other redeem. You get 2 for your birthday. And squish. Gotta really dig in that 30. Happy birthday, Fury. I too need new knees. Ah, thank you so much for the lurks. I appreciate it. Those are some other redeems you guys got to see if you're new here. I'm trying to add more fun redeems like those. There's supposed to be one where I snuff you out with my tail, but it's not very aggressive enough. I need a more... It's hard to grab my tail in VR chat, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to hold on to it. I always struggle trying to get it behind me. Or trying to reach and grab it from behind me.
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester.
Oh.
But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me.
Oh.
That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out.
So he's the real thief meister.
Now, still.
I'm not gonna lie, there's something about him attractive.
He's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara.
A wild card.
Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence.
Are you doing anything for your birthday, Fury? Like, are you gonna wait for the weekend, or did you do it the previous weekend? Why am I being spray bottled? All I said was that he was kind of attractive. I could be a lot worse thirsty of a hoe. There has been evidence of that, actually. If you check out some of my reactions to some characters on YouTube, I can be a much thirstier hoe. I was pretty tamed here. Why am I being spray bottled? I was a gentleman.
But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code.
I think it's his voice.
A
lot of the voice acting in this game is great, by the way, though.
Debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Did he give me the real one? Was the other one I got fake then? Did I get a fake? The other guy gave it to me, but was it fake then? He gave me... Which one is it? I gotta look for it. Me and my friends went out tonight. I work tomorrow, so I'm comfy in bed. Aw. Comfy. It's comfy time. I just took sleeping medicine, so... I'm trying to get... At some point, I will need to end stream to wind down for the night, because sometimes I get a little bit adrenaline when streaming. That doesn't help with the whole trying to go to sleep. Or in this case, maybe a little too thirsty, even though I was pretty tamed. Okay, so funny enough, this coincides with the quest I was doing. Right? I investigated. Was that not enough? Do I need more? He pretty much told me about the false sovereign. Is there supposed to be more information? Does that need to be checked off with?
That all you wanted? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me...
We've all been thirsty. It happened. I've been it quite often, especially for fictional characters.
Anyway, most visitors get fooled into
like
going
Pyrrha
up to
from
the
Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, she looks so good. She looked so good when I saw her. Oh my god. Head over heels for that girl.
We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance.
Ooh.
Anyone that can
The way he rolled that R?
We only train the
I don't
rare
normally do
few
that
who
well
make
either. I don't know how that sounds like.
Some
I'm
might
sorry
go
if that
so
was
far
cringe.
as to say that the
Or not
entire
sorry.
village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask?
Okay, well there's not much I could ask about this place.
Till
I guess
next
I go talk to Brant. I love rolling R's. They're fun. It makes your mouth tingle. I don't even remember how I learned it. It kind of just happened. Purr demon. I'm not good at. I don't know how to purr. I've tried to do it with the rolling of the tongue, but I don't think it sounds right. I would have to practice it. Derp Flacker, thank you for the follow. Welcome. She's been clapping for me since I went through that door. I appreciate you, Rosie. Appreciate you. Yeah, that was a fluke cylinder. I don't know how that worked. Unless you're talking about just rolling and well, I mean like I don't know. If you're talking about the first time I did it, that was a fluke. I didn't think it would sound as good as I made it sound, I guess. Normally I don't know how to do that. I never know how to do that, you know, that see, like I couldn't do it there. It just happened. I was in the moment, maybe. Maybe it was in the moment. But every time I try to purr, I'm not sure if it sounds like purring. Cause like when you want to purr, you kind of want to do like a low purr, like. Okay, let me try without being too embarrassed. Like a. I don't know if that sounds good. Does that sound like purring? Should I do? I am getting into ASMR. Should I just have? I should have a ASMR video of just me purring. Oh my god, look at all these treasures! I'm not even a cat. Do red pandas purr? Alright, incoming purr redeem now. Here it goes. I was not expecting that. A new redeem was born today. It's really fun. Along with this year and I have a lot of goals this year. I'm just gonna say that right now. So you're gonna hear me talk about a lot. I started scrapbooking. Along with kind of doing ASMR scrapbooking. That's a new hobby that I intertwined with streaming. I try to do it every Saturday. I didn't do it the past 2 Saturdays. So this Saturday is gonna be the VTuber page number 6 scrapbooking. I wanted to start delving a little bit in ASMR because it's really fun to do. But like on my YouTube channel, I have very light ASMR videos. I have the scrapbooking one, which is a little bit longer of a video, and then I have like kind of POVs and ASMR. Like the one ASMR one is your POV, you're my cat, and I have cuteness aggression, and it's just me aggressively petting you. There's one where I'm helping you fall asleep by snuffing you out with a pillow, and there's kind of like basically I put a pillow to the mic kind of sound. And then so it's a mixture of POV and ASMR. It's very light though, nothing like heavy ASMR because I'm still exploring that genre as content for me to do, but it's been really fun doing them. I just don't have the expensive 3DO mic. And I know not every ASMRist needs that, but I definitely understand. I don't know how to do the biannual or something of that 3DO does for you. Oh, this is the room that I couldn't get into. The kid was like, "Hey, you want to see something neat?" And then she goes in here and she disappears, and I'm like, she must be in here, but I don't know how to get there. That's cool. Okay, maybe the pillow is... I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to help you go to sleep. I think that's pretty lovely of me to do. But I love doing those kind of POVs ASMR. That's something I've been exploring at the start of this year, so I've been having fun with it a lot. Sleep forever, me. Hey. It's not like I continue to suffocate you. It's just, people do that, in action shows where people... put them in a headlock until they go unconscious. They didn't break their neck. They just go unconscious. Same thing, but with the pillow. It's a lot gentler, technically. I think you should be happy I'm not leaving... I was gonna say... it's gonna sound wrong. I was gonna say... I think you'd be happier that I'm not leaving you neck marks, but you know what I mean. Bruises from choking you out. You know what? I think some people would like that anyways. You know what? Scratch all of that. Never mind. Back to the capital! I think I could go back to the capital now. Do I want to walk there? That's... Okay, well, I guess we're doing another wiggle dance. Oh, wrong one. Hey, Moonlight, how's it going? Yeah, true. People do. There are people into asphyxiation, but like sleep. That's like pillow sleep asphyxiation, sort of. One of my favorite VTubers, Umia Emma, uses 3DO. So I think that name sounds really familiar, actually. There's so many VTubers that get lost in the sauce, but that does sound familiar. All over the booty. That face when you fail. That face when you fail to save NPC 3 times in a row. So you swap back to main vocation and kick the boss's ass. I thought maybe it was scripted, but the guy said boss should leave after 1 health bar. So you just yeah, fuck this. He said fuck this and just fucking swapped over and be like, who's your daddy now? We're making our way back to the city. I don't know where my pawns are. Oh, they're right behind me. I couldn't see them on my radar. I think they were behind my fat ass arrow. I think I have to go... Wait, can I... No, I think I have to go around still because that's still blocked, right? Or did they unblock it? Did they unblock it? Is it unblocked though? Uh-oh. Goblins.
We are under attack. Let my magic grant you an elemental.
But yeah, I'm always trying to brainstorm dumb POVs and ASMR stuff. I'll work with what I have with my mic. I'm just not sure if I could... I'm not sure how to do VR chat ASMR with my mic without accidentally just smacking the shit out of my mic every now and then because I can't see where it's at.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy.
I went too far.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
I think I want to go up and over. But what have you been up to, Moonlight? How was your weekend? Oh, there's something in mine over here. I missed it. Oh, fancy. Thank you for the hydrate. It has been a while since I stretched, and I've been streaming almost 4 hours. I'm just going to stand for a little bit to stretch, get the blood flowing.
We're in need of a campsite just now.
I'm going to put my slippers on.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Thank you for the head pats. Oh, I lost my face tracking for a second. Might need to stand back a little bit more.
Over here, if you would.
I think we're going this way. Honestly, I'm just gonna try to ignore everything and run. Ow! Okay, never mind. I guess not. Fucking stabbed me. Yep, you can stay dead over there. I'm gonna keep going. Wait, I am... I went up! I should, shit, I took the long way. I just gotta keep going. I'll just keep going. He really... Dude, the thieves are the tricksters. They move so fucking fast. It's kind of spooky because they'll like... You ever see the bandits that like they'll stand up from sitting and then they'll just be like a fucking human blade and like swoop across the room, and it like kind of scares me because they move so fast towards me. There's a bunch of bandits in here too, I think, if they respawn. If not, okay, that's good. It's kind of like I only played a little bit of Beyblade, but I actually never got into the show though. I got into playing with Beyblade because of my cousin. I think was Beyblade on WB? I can't remember where it actually aired. Buku Buku Chag? Oh, puppies! Thank you for the follow. Was that not Cartoon Network? Man, I really missed it. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rice Kingdom. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. What the? Okay, I might as well kill it for EXP.
Our bow has been thrown off balance.
Already?
Finish this.
Is something fighting him? Oh, someone is fighting him.
Focused attack will end this foe.
I need to get its face. Show me your face. How's it going, Buku? Welcome to the Rice Kingdom. Oh! Please stop throwing a tantrum. I really needed your head, sir, so I could throw off the... I need to shoot your eye. Right there. Right in the eye. Did I do it? Yay! Now give me your loot. No, the Cyclops eye. I wanted the Cyclops eyeball. Gotta shoot it in the eye. It kind of looks like I'm walking with my character.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most.
Yeah, but it's going in the wrong
convenient,
direction.
though they travel only during the day.
Nope. Ignore them. Keep going forward. The tail's so wiggly right now. Okay, we could kill that one. It's on the way.
Prepare to engage. You must cleanse yourself with that oil potato.
What is the tar? I haven't actually used the tarring arrow before. Oh, well, he died too fast to see, so. I'm thinking about maybe on Wednesday, if anyone has it, is anyone interested in playing Hell's Diver 2? I might do it for stream and to play with peeps. What the fuck?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I need to get more levels on Helldivers too.
I'm done for.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
A crime committed here will see
Diving into hell a second time? Please. It's probably like my
the pay of a
like 100th time at this point in life. So many things that I know I'm going to hell for. So many things. I might need to make it nighttime unless he's still at the bar. Okay. Wiggled. Yeah, just to take a few break from Dragon's Dogma, probably because I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I might try to actually do some editing or some other content tomorrow. Since I already dumped like almost 50 hours in Dragon Dogma, slow my roll a little bit. But Wednesday could be Hell's Diver, or we could play other games. I kind of want to slowly bring back community days to play more games with Ricelings. Maybe bring back Mario Kart if I feel like having my blood pressure really high. I will say that I will be doing a charity stream sometime in April. So I will be preparing for doing some charity ideas and stuff like that in April. Just a heads up. I will be making a banner and figuring out incentives, and I'm probably going to do another Smash or Pass dono. For every Smash I do, I donate $1.
There is much we ought to tend to.
Because that was really fun and it was very successful. I think my last Smash and Pass donation, I smashed 100 and something worth amount of VTubers. You're level 39? I'm only like level 11. Carry me.
Divine aught of the false sovereign, your majesty. This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof.
Need more proof.
Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion.
I have to tell Donnie to unburrito the blanket in the dryer and rerun it, because I forgot I ran blanket into the dryer. But it takes so many runs because it burritos itself in there, and then the inside is moist.
Be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence.
I want to be a backpack.
Which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces.
Because that's what I become when I'm the little spoon. I become a little jetpack, and I go whoosh.
And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no
because
doubt
like
that this bill
I'm
will
4'11" and 1/3 in real life, and Donnie's like close to 6 foot straight. So when I'm the bigger spoon, when I'm the big spoon, I'm a jetpack.
So the Dragon's operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
I'm doing a lot of the main story quests. I'm pretty proud. I haven't found more people for this guy yet. I wonder if there's like certain areas I'm supposed to proc it. If you use the item known as Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. You collect 3 shards, it will combine in Wakestone. Oh, neat. Wait, so how does that... You use the Dragon's Gaze to add the Wakestone. Is there one here? Oh, there's one somewhere in the palace. Okay. That's cool. So that's how Donnie sees it.
There is much we ought to tend to. 'Tis no simple matter to infiltrate the castle. Should you fall into the hand, however, I am afraid she will be unable to aid you directly. Is there aught else you would speak of?
Okay, we already talked
about that. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Did the gamer just start or been playing a bit? I currently have almost 50 hours in it. So I've been playing a bit, but I've been very slowly been progressing through the main story. Today is actually the most I've done in main story quest wise. I spent more of my time. I wanted to explore and unhide majority of Vermont before I move forward, and I was also spending a lot of time finding the tokens, the Chuck E. Cheese tokens, as I call them. So that's what I spent most of my time doing, and then I wanted to do the main story quest and then start moving around. I started off as fighter. I finished the vocation for it, and then I'm kind of going down the line. I want to mostly main Mystic Spearhand, but I don't have that yet, so I'm just kind of going down the line. to get the augmentations and stuff like that because they're nice. So that's where I'm currently at right now. And welcome to the stream, by the way. So I'm going to go. I have to wear my armor again. I have to go take it out. I guess I'm going sneaky beaky back into the palace area because that's the current class. Because this one's all the way over there. Ooh, I do think Magic Archer looks really crazy and fun. I don't even know where to get them yet because I haven't progressed very far in other areas right now, so I'm sure I'll run into it eventually.
Good evening, sir.
But it would be hard for me to resist it when I find it if I'm maxing currently something else and it's not maxed yet. Because Mystic Spear Hand looks crazy and fun, crazy fun, really. Okay, let's see.
You know where to find me.
Welcome. I actually just finished. Well, again, depends who you're talking to, but I got to the credits and played a little bit of the post game of Dark Arisen, like a week and a half ago before Dragon's Dogma 2 came out. But I only strictly at the time played only Mystic Knight. I didn't explore other vocations, because I was mostly rushing to finish the game before Dragon's Dogma 2 came out. So I don't have too much of a reference of how each class played from the first one to this one. But I'm enjoying thoroughly everything so far. Archer is refreshing after playing Fighter for so long, and after playing Fighter a bit in the first one, it's been nice to kind of play a range. I've yet to mess with any of the other magic stuff though. But I played as I really liked Great Cannon. It was really addictive and really fun. I couldn't stop doing it. It was a very enjoyable vocation. What was I doing? ADHD. Okay. Here we go. I wanted to put this on. He said at midnight, but we don't have a clock. So I'm just guessing some time now. So I better get myself all up in the nobles. I was gonna say the Mystic Spearhand definitely looks extremely. If Mystic Spearhand's supposed to be kind of like the newer counterpart to Mystic Knight, is super very Jedi, very flashy in comparison. Trickster's gonna throw me in a loop. The only thing I heard so far from Trickster I really want is the token seeking ability, because I have been really. For some reason in this one, I'm really obsessed about finding the secret items or hidden items, like the tokens and stuff like that. So that's why I'm so slow going through the story. I've been really focused on that. And I heard Trickster has a token-seeking ability, and I was like, I really want that. But I heard Trickster looks really fun. Oh, hey.
Follow me.
Yep. You seem cool, Sonia. You helped me. This is your second time helping me now, girlie. When you say tricksters would throw you for a loop, are you talking about in terms of like vocation difficulty or like elaborate? I guess.
Tis best you move along. Should want to pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Gotcha. It's my second time being here. It does absolutely 0 damage? Really? They don't do a lot of damage? I know they could well, Trickster, sorry, I'm confusing something. Trickster is the illusionist, right? With the incense. I'm gonna dip for now. It was great to meet you, and you have a great rest of your stream. But thank you so much for popping in, and again, thank you so much for the sub. I was gonna say I do usually give out goodnight notes at the end of my stream, but you're not there yet, so I'll give you 2 notes as a goodnight, and for the one redeem you did. Mwah! For the redeem and mwah! Goodnight notes. Usually at the end of my stream, I always give everyone who's on my stream a goodnight note. So. You're going to bed early, so good night! Or you're going to bed before I am. I'll talk to you on Discord or on my next stream. Where the fuck am I going? Oh wait, there's a wake stone somewhere down here. I want to grab it. No, not a lot, like none. Because what they're the ones where I seen in the videos that you trick the enemies to fall off things, but I thought some of their scales does do damage. Tricksters are definitely going to be the more elusive looking class to play with, I guess, in terms of figuring out how you're supposed to play them, I feel. So I guess in terms of difficulty, it's a little bit... It has more of a learning curve is what I'm trying to say. Not per se difficult, just more of a learning curve in terms of the other classes, which probably feel a lot more seamless. Tricksters literally is purely support with no damage. I have it rank 7. Well, I don't know if I love the idea of just being purely support for a class, but I guess, you know, I'll fucks around with it when I sees it. I know I'm really far away from getting it because I heard it's somewhere towards like the borders or something, and I'm like nowhere near there right now. Like, is the support really good at least? I'm trying to figure out where this wake stone is. Oh yeah, I'm nowhere. Yeah, but I'm going at a very snail pace, and I was told it's somewhere by the borders, and I haven't gone anywhere near there. So this is all I have right now. I spent most of my time. I literally spent most of the time doing this, where I'm doing grid search for the tokens. So that's why it took me so long. So I don't even have. I believe this is the elf area. I know whatever the borders or something is somewhere over here, so I haven't even gone over there at all. I'm taking my sweet ass time, and I'm only level 27. Oh, is it in her chambers? Is it in here? Yeah. But I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I think I'm supposed to be on the other side. If you could get the mastery skill, you could abuse larger monster fight. But, which for Trickster? I think go this way. Ooh. Is that their last one? Oh, cutscene.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to awake me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Oh no, Wilhelmina, no. I want to do Wilhelmina. Oh. He totally didn't see me. Is there another hidden door somewhere? Aha! I've seen it once, I must seen it more because there is nothing for me to see out here. Oh no.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Oh, does Sven see me going?
Indeed. But that, your grace, would...
Out the window I go again! Ugh! Where? Is that is that fog gonna kill me? Just hug the wall, just hug the wall. Okay. I can keep hugging the wall. Where does this take me? Is this the other room I broke into and broke out to? I? I'm in the tower. Honestly, when I saw her, I was like, damn. I'd woo her. She can get it from me. Well, I want to get it from her, really. I think it's more of like, she's definitely more of the Dami mommy, so I would like to get it from her. Please. I haven't really explored here. I wonder, because if I'm in my night gear, can I explore it? So I'm kind of just looking around. Ooh, and I like looting stuff. Gimme, gimme. I am now heavy, but it's okay. At least I have unlimited stamina here. She could absolutely.
How intriguing.
Oh. Who the fuck just spoke to me? I can't see anything. Oh, I'm by the... I know where I am now. I wonder if I should just explore the rest of the castle right now rather than just coming in and out. Wait, that door doesn't open.
What's to be done about this?
The audio throws me off sometimes when they sound like they're right
You're not
next
allowed
to...
in here.
Okay. I'm not allowed in here. Oop. Stark. You knocked over some things on my thing and you know you're in trouble. Can I
must ask you to leave this place
okay.
at once.
So, I guess once after the quest is done, I should have stayed in that window, maybe. Ooh. How many hours have you logged into the game so far, Roke? I have so many classes missing. I still got ways to go. Is this the dungeon? Sucks because I don't think, because I already explored everything, I won't be able to really play. I don't think I could play Dragon's Dogma casually tomorrow. If I stream, it might be a short stream. Oh, wait, I've been here. Oh, this is the jail. This is I know where I am now. I didn't realize it would go straight here. I was like, this looks familiar. Nice, you're progressing a lot better than I am. I'm not finding a lot of things to kill, apparently. I don't really find a lot of big things to kill. I still haven't killed my first Chimera yet. I think I'm just not in the zone for it. Seen only a handful of Minotaurs and Cyclops. Already? Man, I am going very slow in comparison to everyone then. I am a snail. Take everything. I feel like there's a token somewhere in here, and I don't know where. Like I feel like there's got to be one. So, oops, one somewhere in the palace. Bouquet. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second to change the hat. Oops. Hat change. You really like the hat redeemed. I feel like this is the first time I see you use more redeems outside of hydration. I was laughing. Someone said streamers that have hydrate and snack redeems are just like virtual pets or like Tamagotchis, and I was just laughing. I was like, that's not entirely wrong, especially VTubers, technically speaking. Or Tamagotchis. And then now I kind of want to make a Tamagotchi art. very much the mood. Your pawn is 42 and the pawns I summon are 35. Oh, Wilhelmina. Hi, how you doing? How you doing, girl?
We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
How's she recognizing me in this armor, though? Like, am I supposed to be wearing the armors of every other person? You're definitely my top 3 favorite pets of mine. Don't! Not the wet woos. Don't say it like that. It's Mom.
Who goes there?
Mom, sorry. Mom, sorry. I'm so hard right now.
Tut, tut. Now, this just
for free?
How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
For free?
It's you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Do excuse us.
Oh my god, I'm blushing.
We thought you enjoyed the position. Though we had hoped for
I'm
slightly
blushing.
more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But Ma
She
asked the name
is
of
so
your
sexy.
companion.
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood. No. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
She got me acting up. My god, I can't.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky.
She didn't have to. The pillar. She didn't have to kiss me. The pillar well blocks the vision of that. Why did she help me though? She's helping me quite a bit.
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned.
Okay, I'm sorry, mommy.
I did as I saw
I mean,
fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
what kind of payment do you want? Credit card to the titties? Well, there's no credit card here. Shekels? Slotteth in your bosom? I should go now. Till we meet again, my lady.
Thankless job, this.
I will clip that. Probably a little bit late for the other part of the clip, but it'll help tell me where to clip. Actually, can I put a stream marker? Is my stream marker working? No, my stream marker is still not working. I guess it hasn't worked because I have a streaming laptop and it doesn't detect me as being live, which sucks. So I usually try to use the clip to help me remember where I need to edit something.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Look, she easily makes me act up. Ugh. I cannot help but do things around here with no hesitation. There's so many times, there's so many times on stream actually, where I just kind of question, like, am I a little bit bi or something? Am I bi-curious? Because I just love women. Alright. Let's go. Brant, you're still here. Brant's also really handsome too. Let me talk to you, my handsome man.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As a I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political
She
situation
did sell
is
me
stable
there,
at present,
apparently.
much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melve.
I guess I'm going to be taking the ox
Now
cart
there's a
there.
name to remember.
We've got a lot of main story quests done so far. So that's good. Let me save. I'm just the bottom. My favorite anime girl is as Nuff Nuffs. Ah, I see, I see. She hot though, so I got it. I definitely am a bottom in the sub. 100%. Very rare will I switch, and it is very brief, and there were for very specific parts of the pleasure time when I am briefly kind of very little sprinkle dom or whatever. But that being said, I have been streaming exactly 5 hours now. I got a lot of main story quests done. I think I'm gonna call that for the evening because I got my full-time job tomorrow, and since I can't work from home again, so I actually gotta go do adult responsibilities and make money, unfortunately, for, you know, stability. So we're gonna head to our other screen so I could give you guys your goodnight dote, and then we're gonna go head off for the evening. I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid, or I might just end stream after I give everyone their dotes. Let me just pop this on. Adulting. I know. I like money, I like stability, I like buying my own stuff. I needs it. Unfortunately. Let me make you guys a lot bigger. But there you go. And everyone gets their good night though. Mwah! Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me in tonight's stream. Tater! Mwah! I am editing. I can tell by the way your intro's coming in. Mwah! You still get a good night though. Yeah. Mwah! I've been streaming for 5 hours. I need to go shower, take out the trash, and wind down for the night. Oh no, the ads! The ads! That's a terrible time to come in. Here's my socials. My YouTube, my Discord. Anyone's welcome to join. Just make sure you do the mandatory introduction. I'm gonna, hopefully they could all see that, but we'll see if the 3 minutes pass by. But, what have you been up to, Tater? Tater's like, I'm coming in for the kisses. Tater, I've been acting up all day around Wilhelmina. Wilhelmina? Well, I keep forgetting how to say her name, honestly. But she's really hot, and I like her. I was like, she makes me act the fuck up, honestly. Let's see. Who's on? I'm trying to see if I have anyone who's also playing Dragon's Dogma 2 right now, but I think all my friendos who do play that are offline currently. I just did a bunch of story today because I was like, oh, well, I finished exploring Vermont. I'm going to finish doing the main story quest here, thinking it will take me to the next place or wherever I need to go to progress the rest of the map. So, there is one that has me wanting to progress over there. It's not a main story quest, but it's a side quest. I was like, oh, well, that's a start. So, maybe next stream, we'll see where I do in Melve and then go from there. I'm hoping the main story quest will take me there. I assume it eventually will. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's go raid Anna. She is playing Hell's Diver 2. Is she playing by herself? Because that's rough if she's playing by herself. Hell's Diver 2 is, I mean, I think they scale it, so it's not as bad. Okay, so we got our, let's get our raid message up. Feel free to use whichever raid message works for you. I'll wait till they get back from the ads in 30 more seconds before we go. This is the opposite of winding down. I can't help it when the music is a jam though. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Even though I'm going to ship you off to someone else, I just wanted to make sure to tell you guys have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you all of those who followed, rated, lurked, chatted, and subbed today. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you guys next stream. Next stream will be on Wednesday. Aiming from 6 to 7 p.m. is usually the times I try to go for, unless we get held up at work. There's a high chance it's going to be held. Oh, I gotta go. Bye!